Didn't even start late today. Let's go. Construction guy going to town though already.
Olaf again.
Oh, this Captain. Hello.
Hello.
I just lost 15 pounds.
Oh,
just
shit.
got a haircut. Oh, I can feel the air on my head again. It feels weird.
Nice.
And I wasn't even late for stream. Made it just in time.
Hell yeah.
I went to a different haircut place. Normally I go to it's not bougie, but I mean for the Philippines, I guess it is. And it costs like 600 pesos. You get your hair cut, your beard, you know, lined up or whatever you want to call it. And I went to this place here just because it was next to the immigration place. And I'm like, oh man, I don't know. They got some dude that obviously plays for the other team there. I'm like, all right, whatever. He can do haircut. Let's do it. Only costs 130 pesos, which is like $2 and something cents. I'm like, yeah. Oh, and he did a pretty good job too. All right, let's go. I'm going there from now on. Way cheaper.
Yeah, that's cool. I need to get a haircut too. I can't wait for this weekend. I got a lot of shit I gotta do. Well, hopefully Thursday just kind of like sets the mood for the weekend.
What's up? What day's today in America? 22? So what?
Today's
Basically tomorrow, basically?
Thursday, 2 days for me. Tomorrow's Wednesday and then Thursday.
Yeah, but today's already over for you, so it's basically just one, basically.
Well, yeah.
One.
Basically. Like, go memes. You send me an invite?
I
don't know.
Do it again.
Negatory. Doing some bullshit.
Little Blue, Declan, Prince, Menace. Hello.
Feeling like $1 million now, huh? I love haircuts. When I get a haircut, I just feel like
yeah. I needed it bad too. I even wore a hat today going out. It was so bad. I'm like, I need a fucking hat for this shit, man. I can't be going out there looking like this.
Look at that is.
It's too hot in the Philippines to be wearing a hat too. You're like, they don't want to look ugly. Uglier than I already am. Hello, Grant. My only complaint was I sat down waiting for the barber to come in, and the dude who comes in, I'm like, oh fuck, this bitch is sick. God damn it. At least he put a fucking face mask. I'm like, god damn it. I'm trying not to get sick, motherfucker. We'll find out if I get a cold or whatever. He got the sniffles or something. Day's going good so far, man. Yankees won. I didn't get to see it, but they won. Volpe made another error, which is not making him very popular amongst Yankee fans. Roy Miles, hello.
Did we get it? MTT
hit! You guys are lucky I'm not sniping. You motherfucker, all three of you would be dead already. I was in first person too, you little shits. That's it. You guys have awoken the beast again.
Hello, Jermaine.
Oh shit, alright. I need a hero. Oh, teammate's about to get blasted on. Like a mastodon. Oh damn, they're all in front of me.
Yep. Got my visa done this morning. Was $59 for 2 months. Wasn't a late payment, thank God. Today was the last day.
Do it for 2 months, and then how long does that last?
2 months, and you do it again. Go pay another $60. 2 months. Just
You can do
factor it
that
in.
every 2 months?
Yeah, it used to be 6 months, but they decided to be annoying and they're like, no, you gotta do it every 2 months.
Damn, they'd be getting money then off y'all.
It's not too bad when the rent's only like 300. It's like, all right, that's the way I look at it. Like, it's just another form of rent. Like, all right. There was some Australian guy complaining in there. I was only here for 1 month, and I got to pay this much. Huh? That's not even an Australian accent, but he was all fucking pissed. Like, calm down, bro, calm down.
You kidding me, mate?
He wasn't too happy. Still polite, but you could tell he was not thrilled with the price. He's like,
he was pissed.
Barely for 2 months, I gotta pay this. He was not happy.
Oh, sniper!
He's probably nice though, because the lady who was telling him was really cute. So he's probably like, all right, I'll be more nice. That's why you gotta hire hot people to work at the register, because guys will be much more forgiving if it's a hot girl telling him like, all right, all right. If it's some fat ugly dude, you're gonna get all pissed and shit. Like, fuck you, man. This is bullshit. Avery.
Damn it!
Owen, if I didn't say hello, hello, hello. Yeah, Volpe needs to get his shit together.
Oh.
I have a feeling though if he goes to another team it would change. I think it's just him and the Yankees aren't really a mix with their fucking retarded ass doctrine. I don't know. And then fucking Boone keeps defending him and shit. Like, just, bro.
Let him go. Let him go.
It's sad too because he's young and I think he's got a lot of potential, but he's just not. I don't think it's just gonna work out. Maybe he'll surprise me and turn it around, but he just not. I don't know. Can't play defense, can't hit. Just makes fucking embarrassing ass mistakes. Every time the ball's hit to him, I have to clench my asshole, hoping for the best and shit. Like, oh god.
Like Gleyber Torres.
Basically, he's the new Gleyber Torres, and then he leaves, and then he's an all-star.
That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Yeah. At least Gleyber was kind of hitting with the Yankees. He'd have his moments where right now Volpe's really just kind of like, I think the pressure's getting to him because the fans they've made him their focus of who they want to, you know, direct their anger to. So I think he's really starting to feel it now.
I'm stuck in fucking Fox over here.
Well, at least it's not on borrow.
Oh yeah, I like the Australian accent. Not that I could do it, but then we had some Korean guy in there, and then we had some old samurai-looking motherfucker walking with a cane, had his hair up. I'm like, this dude straight up looked like an old samurai, no joke. But he couldn't hear his shit. I had to tap him on the shoulder. I'm like, oh god, don't chop my hand off, please. Like, I'm just trying to get your attention. The lady's calling you, bitch. Like, go up there. You holding up the line, old man. Old samurai.
Fucking drop kicks you, fucking roundhouse kick.
Fuck, bitch, you were walking with a cane, now you jump kicking me and shit like Chuck Norris. What the fuck? The fucking is bullshit. He looked like he has some stories though. He just looked like one of those like dudes where you like, you know, he's seen some shit.
Seasoned fucking veteran.
Yeah, I ain't talking to him though. He can't hear. I'm like, oh fuck, I've had a hard of hearing, Grandma. That wasn't fun. That's annoying as fuck trying to talk to one of them. Can you hear me? No, they can't hear you. Stop talking louder. Hello, twerk.
Point sweep, I've got point. Superior ally, deployed to our site.
I haven't had that happen with the Corona, but I've ordered an Amazon package before that showed up with nothing in the bag, but it was still sealed. I'm like, what the hell?
That's annoying.
I'm like, did somebody steal that shit but then have a sealer to reseal it? Like, I'm trying to think. I was trying to think like a thief. Like, how would they do that? I mean, technically, you probably could if you had the right shit. Maybe they're just scamming people from the marketers. I don't know. That shit better not happen out here. When you order something and it comes the same day, it's not too bad. But when you gotta wait a couple weeks and then it gets here like that, that makes you a little more salty. Like, god damn it.
Yeah, that would piss me off.
Like, bitch, you trying to rob me right now? What it is? What did we get last night? I don't remember. Was it 3,800? I think it was 3,800. I could be wrong. It was around there. 35, 38, something like that. It was more than yesterday, or the day before, so. Yeah, hope you enjoy it, Roy. Yep. Battlefield 6 coming soon. Excuse me. I just hope the trailers. I mean, trailers are usually always good, though. It's hard to hate on a trailer. They make sure they make them so good and try to cover up everything. Like, I don't know, we'll see. You know, if you hate a trailer, it's not a good sign for the game because it's just not gonna be good. Battlefield usually makes some pretty dope trailers, though. Even 2042's, I'm like, it got me excited, and then the game came. I'm like, not the same, but
Flopperooski.
big flopperooski. Oh, Daniel. Most we ever had was 17,200. That's when the algorithm first decided to really be like, hello. Wish we could do it if we did that every day. Shit, bro. Yeah. And I just saw Elgato came out with a new Elgato. The 4K
the
one.
S.
Yeah. And it's a little cheaper than the X, which surprised me. But I only got excited because I'm not really into Elgato shit, obviously, even though I use all their shit pretty much. But it has a different software you use. Instead of the 4K capture utility, which is what I'm using, you get to use something else. And that's what the only reason that it got me excited was because I don't like the 4K capture utility. But I watched a video on it before I bought it. Well, I didn't buy it, but I watched a video on it to see if that software was good. And the dude is literally like, you can't do this, you can't do this, this is wrong, this doesn't work, can't do this. It says it's recording in 4K 60 frames. And then when you look at the footage, it's stuttering. And then when I moved it into my editing software, it will tell you what quality the video was. And it said it was 4K 30 frames. Like, it's just like, oh man, they need to stop making new products and start working on new software, I think is what they need to do. That shit sounded like a buggy fucking mess. I'm like, nah, I'm cool. I'll just wait. I was hoping that'd be the answer to my problem, because you can do 4K 60 frames now with that. I'm like, ooh. I like the sounds of that.
I did a test on mine, but I honestly can't even tell the difference.
No. I raised the bit rate for mine since my computer can take it, but I'm not using 4K. And I don't notice it when I watch the footage, but when I get a screenshot from the video, I notice the quality is better on the screenshot. I'm like, what the fuck? But I don't notice it when I'm watching the video. But at least it might slightly help thumbnails. Might get one more viewer in a month, who knows? Usually we stream 5-6 hours. That's one of the main reasons I want to get the 4K stuff, just so I can have better thumbnail or clearer thumbnails. But even then, like, it ain't worth it for that.
Do you play in 4K?
No. Well, I don't even know what I play. I don't think I do. I don't
know
if I have the
4K monitor.
password.
I thought you did.
Yeah, the one I'm playing on is a 4K monitor. Yeah. The computer that's running the Elgato isn't a 4K monitor, but I don't think you need that. But not sure how all that shit works, to be honest. Because I was worried if
you can what's it called? You can get screenshots from the Xbox in 4K. Just use those.
That's true.
I mean, it's literally just to press the share button and it's there. It's not like you have to say Xbox record that and do all this.
Xbox record that. But I want to say
all
that.
There for you.
I miss those days. Just worries me though. If I did get the new Elgato, then would I have to get a new 4K monitor for the computer too? I'm like, oh. We'll see how the stream does. If it keeps blowing up like this, we're gonna have a whole new fucking goddamn setup. Dang, even my headset fits on my head differently now that I have a haircut. It's like, wow, this feels weird. I've had long hair for too long. Hate fucking long hair. Yeah, it really didn't sound like an upgrade. On paper, the stuff it says it could do sounds good, but it just sounds like another buggy mess that's gonna piss me the fuck off every time I try to stream, so.
Already come behind you.
Oh, where did the bitch go?
Oh, no, he just rolled right here. He rolled through here.
Where's the bitch at? There's one over
He's
here.
over there. Oh, he's rolling back towards me.
Now he's back over here. He's just rolling all over the goddamn place.
You little fucker.
Separatist leader is on the ground.
I'll be there crapping with you, Harry, because they've been testing it for so long now with the community. I swear to God, if they release that shit broke, we're going to have some woods. I might throw some shit at them. I might shit on their doormat, and then if they start talking shit, I might throw it in their face or something. Like, you know, dude. You better put out a fucking good-ass fucking game, dude. I swear to God.
We did our best. All squads evacuate the ship. Evacuate.
Let's see, Matt. I don't even know what I'm playing on. Do I want to check? No, I don't. I was playing on in 4K. I hadn't changed my settings, so it might still say I'm playing in 4K.
I don't even know how to look. Where was that? Settings.
Just go to settings, and then you go to your display and all that. TV and display options.
Resolution's 1080. So, yeah, I only got 1080 and
so
720. So. That's probably because of the old Elgato I'm using, though. It might limit it to that. But honestly, I don't know.
No.
I wonder if I plug in my 4K Elgato I have, will it work?
Depends on your monitor, honestly. If it's 4K, you should be able to still play in 4K. It just won't show anything on the screen. At least that's what it does on mine.
How much was the new Elgato? Wasn't it like 180 or something like that?
I don't know. I think it was 150 actually for that the 4K one.
I mean, that was about the fucking Stream Deck I almost bought. Fuck.
Their selling point is mainly like for the Switch.
Yeah.
Like that's what they're. Oh, it's built for this, built for that. It can still play in high resolution and high frames per second, but not give up quality or fucking performance. Gonna die, bitch. Yep. There's another one on it.
Got him.
I'm getting shot in the back, so watch out. Oh, he's dead. PC, huh? Yeah, I only played a couple games on PC on this game. But I did enjoy it. I didn't enjoy having to fucking start over, but it's still pretty fun. It looks really good. I still gotta do that thing that you said, the fucking
Kyber server
shit, yeah.
Yeah, the monitor I'm playing on right now is 4K, but the Elgato software that goes between your Xbox and your monitor is only 1080, so I think that's what's limiting it actually. Because the Xbox
Yeah.
can and the monitor can, but this old Elgato I'm using is probably the thing that's causing that problem. Right? Luckily, I'm not a graphics nut, so I don't really give a fuck, to be honest, but I'm still like, yo, this shit looks amazing, bro.
I don't even think this game is able to be in 4K because it's older.
It's old as fuck.
Yeah.
I could do 1K.
I mean, it's probably upscaled, but it looks pretty good on 1080.
I might start using my 4K Elgato I have here, but I'm just worried with all the OBS shit. Oh, and side note, I think I fixed it, so if you guys donate, it should pop up on screen again, but I can't confirm it. Nobody's donated. Not giving any hints or anything. I'm just saying it should be there. I'm winking, not that there's a face cam, but it should work now.
Nobody does it.
I need to get some new gifts, though. I need to update them, but I can't find any good ones. I need something good with a beautiful K-pop star or some shit. That's what I need.
Brother, get that son bitch.
Brother, ooh.
Oh shit. He ran up on him. He ran up on him.
There's a jump trooper behind us. Oh my goodness. Bye. Leftover roll,
Throw a
yeah.
grenade.
I rolled and it didn't go nowhere. Now, you must not watch a lot, twerk. We literally just running like a mindless zombie to die, pretty much. We ain't trying to get no videos.
The most expensive fucking monitor I've ever seen or played on was an Alienware. And I played Call of Duty on it, and it was fucking nuts. The smoothness of that, and the, like, how fast it felt was ridiculous. It was like fucking 300 frames per second on Call of Duty. I was like, damn.
Yeah, I don't remember what one I have. There's a Samsung one. It's probably the most expensive one I have, but I don't know anything about the specs. That's the sad part, but...
You know, just look up take a picture of the tag and then just look at it.
Yeah.
It'll tell you. It'll tell you somewhere.
I really like it, though. I feel like it's good, but I don't know. I'm not a monitor connoisseur.
Most monitors nowadays, or back then, like, you know, years ago, they're only 60 frames per second. A lot of them went up to 120 or 240 or whatever the fucking minimum is now, but
all units charge.
Nope, no Battlefront anytime soon.
the sweet spot for gaming is apparently 2K at 240 whatever the fuck.
So you don't even need 4K? You're like, nah, just get 2K?
Yeah, that's what all the pros and all that shit play on.
Man, they study in gaming too much. I'm like, bro, I can't even tell the fucking difference, bro. Yeah.
Not the games that most people play, but like you can tell it. Obviously, with Call of Duty and shit, you can tell the difference. It just feels so smooth and fast and
Smooth and
it's
fast
crazy.
sounds good, though.
Yeah.
Because I still might get a new monitor for this, but I'm just using that cheap one that my girlfriend had left over, so... At least for the computer, but... Maybe if I get a new one, I'll put this Samsung one for the computer and use the new fancy one for that, but...
And with PC gaming, you have to have like a DisplayPort cord. You can't use HDMI.
Mhm.
You have to use DisplayPort to fucking have max FPS and shit.
It's good to know. I think I just got a HDMI. Yeah, I don't even have a display port.
Hunter program.
Yeah, so you,
Actually, I think I used an
suggest-
adapter, but I don't think that's how it works. I have an adapter for HDMI to the display port, but I don't think that's gonna make it work like that. But it came with that when we ordered it for my girlfriend. I don't know why they did that, but I don't know if her computer only had the option for display port or what. But
An MTT is taking
Well, you never know. It might work, but it just has to be a 2.0 fucking HDMI or a 2.1. I mean that's the thing too. Like the new Xboxes, they come with the HDMI's that are already ready for that,
yeah,
so you don't have to go buy one. You will if you have another monitor or you have a different, setup, but the Xboxes already come with that stuff.
don't give him any ideas, Twerk. We don't need any more of those jump troopers. Keep them away. Oh my god, I just ran into BB-8.
Yeah, that's what a tough gaming laptop with the 2 terabyte space, and that's it. Yeah, I gave 95 a tough gaming laptop as well, with the Razer Ripsaw HD, so he can completely have his stream set up. He was using what I was using before. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Don't be suspicious.
Got him.
Don't be suspicious.
Oh, that's a Luke. Oh, that's a Luke. Oh, he didn't come after me, so.
Yeah,
I'll
I
let you
was
go,
looking
Luke. I'll
through
let you
K-pop
loose.
gifts, so I couldn't find any that really fit for like when a donation pops up.
all units. Charge.
I'm gonna have to go to the sexy websites to find the extra sexy ones. Like, whoa, demonetization inbound.
My aim is just ass all of a sudden. Leave me alone, Luke.
I completely finished the season pass for War Thunder last night.
Oh, damn.
There's only 8 hours left on it, and we get a new one. To start all over again, the grind never stops. The moment their season pass ends, a new one comes out. Like, god damn, let me take a breather, motherfucker. They're like, no, you gotta keep grinding. There's no time off.
I'm on point. Follow me. Away, enemy droid. Reposition immediately.
I don't even know what this monitor is. I'm trying to see, is there like a fucking name on the side that just says Samsung? You know. Like, bitch, I don't know.
Wipe out the clones.
Pop-up video. Everyone wants to be killed by Ninja. He's famous.
Too bad I ain't killing nobody anymore. I've never seen a drop off in skill in a game before. I just genuinely can't even give a fuck on this game. Then I go play War Thunder. I'm like, we gotta do this. We gotta push here. Teammate, like it's just, here I just, bro. We just passing the time, bro.
Ally has arrived.
I'm like that kid in school who's just sitting up staring at the clock, just watching it tick. I don't even know if they have clocks like that in school anymore. But you're like, fucking get to the top already so I can leave.
We must prepare for attack on the cruiser. Come on, give me something good. Come on, use this fucking heavy then. Oh shit, I gotta put my T21 on too, since they want to be using that bullshit. A bullshit. Here we go. You have a lot of accounts there, sir. That's suspicious. That is suspicious. My shit keeps freezing on ads. I need to stop that.
Yeah, that's a YouTube problem. They need to fucking hurry up and fix that. Unless it fucks up my algorithm, then keep it freezing. But I mean, hey, if we could fix that and not have it freeze, that'd be nice. Battlefront 2 is better than 1, but the way it plays now, I don't know if that's even true anymore. Used to be when it was kind of working. Now I don't fucking know. They both pretty ass to me. When you first play, there's a lot of bots in there. They warm you up. So your first 2 games, you were probably killing primarily bots, actually. I had that same thing when I first got on. I'm like, yo, dude, I'm fucking good at this shit. Those are bots. And they're like, never mind. And then I went through a phase where I couldn't kill no one because I didn't know where to shoot the tanks, what round to use. Now I got over that, so I'm fucking using these dudes up now.
They don't stand a chance.
But I know the moment I stream it, I'm never going to get a fucking kill because that's just how it goes. But I'm like, I promise I'm fucking good sometimes, but that game does cheat you too out of nowhere. I was using an IS-2. Big gun for those who don't know, and I was on the side of a weak little fucking bitch-ass tank that he should have died, and I shot him and the round just didn't even penetrate. I'm like, what the fuck? Perfect side shot, didn't even do shit. You can shoot that thing 1,000 times and it would kill at 999, but that one time it just didn't feel like fucking doing it. I'm like, get out of here, dude. Fucking bullshit.
Bullshit.
That's some bullshit.
I'm gonna be the #1 chopper pilot on Battlefield 6. Calling it now.
Shit.
95 is gonna be my gunner.
Shit. Oh gosh, look at the go.
Whips of doom my ass. Where the fuck are our heroes at? That's what I want to know.
I don't even see him on the map. Oh, there's one. He's in there. He's trying, but he's all alone right now.
Who's double dipping? Why you double dipping?
So fucking hungry. I had what was left of my pizza rolls, which is only 7 of them. I'm like, yo, that's not a meal, dude. I'm a fat dude. I need more than that, but I got home right as it was time to start streaming, so I just threw those motherfuckers in there real quick. I'm probably gonna get a pizza tonight. We're gonna go shopping at SNR, so ooh, I just order a whole fucking pizza.
Do it.
I'm gonna tell my girlfriend to beg for them to put extra sauce and shit. Like, I know they always say no, but find a way, dude. I'll fucking hook you up. You get the, I know you dip it and then you put the sauce. Okay, but do that multiple times. Is it that hard? They're like, I don't have a button to click on the monitor, sir, that gives that option. Like, oh, fucking find ways.
He just beat his ass.
Skywalkers. Excuse me.
Excuse me. That's me. I'm about choking myself and Palpatine's all watching me.
Having a good time.
He's like, don't do it, little buddy. Yeah, choke her fucking ass. Die, Ray.
Yeah, Joker.
Oh, damn. There's a loop right there, too.
Oh my goodness.
I'm on point. Follow me.
All remaining systems will bow to the First Order and will remember this as the last day of the Republic. Get over here. We got a Yoda. We got a Yoda. He's beating that droidika's ass over there. Get him, Palpatine. Oh, jeez.
The up portion has just started. Bob Barker's here. How far will we go? Well, we beat yesterday. I need to look. What was yesterday's? I think it was 38, but I want to confirm. Confirmation.
Yoda's back.
Back again. Let me see here real quick, like. 3,776. All right. So if we hit
fucking Yoda,
3,800, we'll be breaking new records. Well, for the last couple days anyway.
Breaking records, breaking records.
I don't even think we got dishwashers in the Philippines. You just call them Filipinos, honestly. I don't think they know what a dishwasher is. I don't even think they know how to use one. Fuck, I don't even know if I know how to use one. I never had to use one. I just fucked around with it. I never actually, like, was in charge of the dishwasher when we did have one. Fuck, I haven't had a dishwasher since I was a kid. Shit. We had one in an apartment when I was a kid, but that was it.
All units, charge.
Kenobi has joined the Republic forces.
It's almost there. It's almost there. Hold the line, teammates. And it's his dog. Shot teammate all up in his cheeks right now.
Wait, is today triple XP day?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I should be using heavy then. Get my free level up.
Explosive online at the rear pipe.
Well, in that case, not that I want to, but let's go heavy. No, I'd never steal Vader skill. Never.
Oh my goodness.
Designated for demolition. Bomb set.
Oh, I'd never do that one.
Never, never. Who says that?
That's crazy talk. Can't even aim.
Get him, Dookie!
Explosive countdown nearing 0.
He's running away.
PBA disarmed it, but I shot him in the head. He doesn't have any health. There you go. So we started at 8:45 today. Somebody remember that. T21, baby. Well, I didn't even throw the grenade far enough there. Oops. I'm so hungry. My tummy's growling.
Republic hero on site.
Patience only goes so far.
Yep, just got my hair cut.
Engaged.
For $2 and like 20 cents or some shit. I'm like, yo, I think I found a new place to go. They don't wash it afterwards, but I was coming home anyway, so I just washed it myself real quick. But compared to getting it for like 10 to 12, shit, bro.
Go. Let's
Bucks.
go. Aye, aye.
Not the best haircut I ever had, but compared to what I looked like, oh my god, anything's better. I could have cut my hair and it looked better than what I had. Shit. Good to go now. Got the visa done. Got the haircut. I just need to deliver my fucking earbuds that I thought would be today, but they never fucking messaged, so I guess it's not today. A little
The
disappointed.
bastards.
Maybe tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see what's going on with the Dodgers. It's 3-3. Game day.
Uh-oh.
See what happened.
Hold up. It's time for me to
Uh-oh.
sign in real quick. It is real quick. Like, did we just get the final confirmation? Let me see. Let me see.
Indy Pie has homes.
Let me see.
Somebody come look at this.
So come look at this shit. Tomorrow. I'm about to be so pissed if that number's not what it says on YouTube, bro. Moment of truth. Once it finished loading. Let me pull up what the number says on YouTube. Make sure for confirmation. Let me see. Oh, it looked like it, right? Let's see here. Let me see here real quick. Let me see. This number was not that big. They damn cheated me by 1 penny, you motherfuckers. Where's my penny? But yep, it is confirmed. It is real for all the fucking naysayer. Let's go, baby. But still, where's my fucking penny, yo? They cheated me out. I need my last penny, motherfucker. Vision is complete. Yep, Crimes is a Dodger fan. I am a Yankees fan.
Yep.
Even though I talk more shit about the Yankees than haters do. That's what cracked me up when a Red Sox fan comes in and starts talking shit. I'm like, I know, bro. Fucking tell me more, bro. Like, I have to watch every game. You don't. Ew.
There ain't no way that dude just killed that teammate too, bruh. That's craziness. Crazy talk. I'm dead. Nope. Same dude killed me again. It's gonna be sweating.
Grenade. You had one fucking job, Grenade. What's that one dude the Yankees want to get? Fuck, I don't even know. Eugenio something? Is it Suarez?
Yeah.
Everybody, Yankees fans are like, give me that motherfucker right now. I don't know shit about him other than he's hitting home runs right now. I'm like, fuck. I know Yankees fans gonna love him. He hits home runs. Like, yeah, put him in here. Can't be worse than what we got, though.
Did I sign up for the beta? What beta? What beta are you talking about, Willis? There's a beta to sign up?
For Battlefield?
I don't know.
I better not be a sign-up one or I'm never getting in. Fuck. I'm gonna be able to download it. I'm never making it in. These bastards.
Losing contact with tractor control.
Too many teammates right there.
Well, I think that makes sense, Owen, because you watch your team. You get to see them inside and out. You know if they're going to do good. That's how you could tell the difference between a fan who actually watches every game and a fan who's just, you know, a fan in name but doesn't watch them. They'll show up for the playoffs because they're so hopeful. Where if you actually watch every game, you kind of know what they're capable of and like, yeah, you ain't winning. That was like me going into the World Series last year. I was happy we were there. I was hoping to win, but I'm like, the Dodgers are just better. The Yankees are they're gonna shit on themselves pretty much, and that's literally, oh, I can't catch a ball. Like, there it is. Called it. Like, we're gonna bring in Nestor Cortez to face Freeman, and it's over. Like, you already know it's done. Like, because you pay attention. Like, this guy is gonna get fucking raped right now, and sure enough. All the fucking other Yankees fans hating on him, and I'm like, yeah, why did we put him in, bro? We shouldn't even have went there. Like, we already know he's not, that was not his area of expertise. This is not going to go well, and sure enough. Oh my god, I just
You
threw
know
the
something
sun.
that I don't, or what?
Yeah, maybe he's got some insider information. Have I played the campaign on my channel? Yes. Multiple times, actually. Once when it first came out, and, what, maybe a month ago, the multiplayer was down, so we just hopped in single player for a little bit. Campaign's alright. It has some awesome missions, but then it gets a little boring. Without spoiling it, in case you don't know, but... Not the worst campaign I've ever played.
Shite. Fucking thermal imploder, yep. Yep.
Yeah, I don't have high hopes for the Tigers. They just seem like a team that got real hot and then it's gonna fade soon, but... I don't know. I don't watch them, but that's why I never get excited when I hear it. I feel the same way about the Blue Jays, to be honest, but... I feel like the Blue Jays might have a little more sticking power than the Tigers right now, but I don't know. I'm not an expert on those teams. All I know is a lot of these games we lose to the Blue Jays, we shouldn't be losing, and it's not because they're good, it's because the Yankees fucking suck, so I'm like, shit. Tomorrow. Yeah, let me make sure. Even though the open beta is probably coming. Let's check and see if they sent me an invite. Gonna send that shit right when it's an open beta too. Watch. If they even send it at all.
One day, 11 hours, 10 minutes, and 10 seconds until the reveal. Set a reminder.
What time does that come out? I'm gonna be asleep when it comes out, huh?
I don't know.
Probably will be.
Thursday at like 8 o'clock my time.
PM?
AM.
AM, oh yeah, AM. Oh, AM, what would that be? 12 hours from now, backwards? Be? Oh, maybe if I stay up, yeah, maybe. That'd be around midnight, or, you know, around there. I might be able to see it then.
I just banked it off teammate's head, bruh. Oh, shit! Well, I'm pretty sure if there is a beta and you pre-order it, they'll probably do that stupid incentive that they always do every damn year.
Yeah.
Pre-order now to get early access.
What was the number? Somebody said people already pre-ordered GTA and they made like $1 billion or some shit from pre-orders. It was like some crazy number.
Jesus.
Like they're making so much off that shit. Nobody likes pre-orders anymore, but they're like, GTA will make an exception. I want that shit now.
Oh, this was hiding in a corner, bro.
Yes, he was. That dude was dug
He's
in
really
that
free to
corner.
run through. Thermal imploder, and I'm getting shot on my back. Bro, YouTube's ruining shit, bro. It's stuck on ads and stuck on ads. I know, I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know what the hell's going on with that shit.
GG's YouTube. 80 billion on day one. Shit.
Yeah, Battlefront ain't doing that.
Yeah, not
Ain't
even
pulling those
close.
type of numbers.
Would I even get $1 billion? I don't know.
Oh, bye!
We have a target for 100 million players we want. Yo, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if they hardly get a fraction of that. Like, what happened? I thought y'all were like preaching these high numbers. What it is? Come on, Battlefield, you gotta do better than that. Any heroes? No heroes.
Alright, I'll switch it up a little bit.
Oh, that's supposed to be a heavy, huh? Shit, I keep forgetting. That's why I never get my heavy to max. Keep fucking forgetting.
Not as easy as I expected, but we're still alive. Hit the cards and make some.
Oh fuck, I spawned with a dude 18 miles away. Well, shit. Oh, we just went through another spike. The spike just spiked. Let's go.
Get that spiky spike. Come on. And land on top of a thermal.
Yo, Jeff.
Excuse me.
Let's go, heavy. Come on. Doesn't help. Somebody's cooking something downstairs and it smells good. And I'm like, I'm hungry, bro. But don't be cooking shit right now. I can't eat. All I know is GTA's breaking records. Doesn't matter whether the game's good or bad at launch, it's gonna be breaking sales record like a motherfucker.
Yep, it sure is.
That's the one game where it's like, even if it was fucking ass cheeks, it's still, yeah. And they're gonna have the money to work on it too, either way. So it's just like, you can't say that for many games when you know they're coming out. You're like, oh man, I hope it's a good launch. Like GTA, honestly, it don't matter. They'll talk shit. But they'll still be there the moment there's an update when they're like, ooh, they fixed it. Like, I'm not dying. Yeah, Primes and I met in real life. Went to MLG Anaheim together. Slept in the same room with some goat lotion. Good time, good time.
I can't believe that shit.
I've never seen goat lotion again. That was the only time I've ever even heard of that shit. Like, they got that shit. And I like lotion. I'm always using lotion. But I never heard of no goat lotion until that day. Like, is this just goat cum and you got a weird fetish? Is that what it is?
A little nasty. Of course, he's gonna throw a damn grenade.
What the fuck, Jeff? I'll trade you metabolism. Fuck, dude. Even when I was in shape, if I had anything bad, the weight would just go up. You're like, God fucking damn it, dude.
Damn it.
Shutting down the turbo laser bank.
Damn, what the hell? Teammates are like clueless in that corner. They must all spawned right there.
They're repowering the turbo lasers.
Tired of shooting teammates in the back.
Yeah, but girls like skinny dudes too. Better than us fat fucks like me.
Coming for me. Aye.
Trying to bring the turbo lasers offline.
Oh my. Could I roll, please? No.
Down Vader.
They weren't expecting to lose their weapons. Even if we don't make it, the fleet has a chance. Take down the nearest squads, then we break out.
Enough of dipped out.
Force nearby.
He's like, bye.
Take the elevator to summon it and bring the hangar controls online. But we have a chance. It's all we've ever needed.
Vader has joined the Imperials. Be cautious.
I know this ain't the time. But I saw a vid about Ozzy Osbourne like 2 days ago. And I hadn't seen that dude. He just randomly popped up. I'm like, yo, that motherfucker looked like he about to die. And then he died. I'm like, oh, shit. Like, he looked so just rough. I'm like, God, he's been through it. Can't imagine what he's been through, but he's really been through a lot of shit. Like, yeah. I used to watch their show randomly, too. What was that show called? Something with the Osbournes?
The Osbournes or something? Yeah.
Dude, I don't even know any Black Sabbath songs, really. Like, I'm not, but I will watch him because he was just such a unique fellow.
That one song goes, I am Iron Man.
I don't even know that. It sounds a little familiar, but I just... Yeah.
I think you probably heard it in movies and shit, but you just
Probably.
didn't know, like, yeah. Yeah, he was a character, that guy.
Yeah, very much so. Hello, Brian. Yeah, algorithm doing its thing right now. We've been getting to 1,000 for the last 3 days around this time. Yesterday we got to pretty much 3,800. Day before that was, I think, 3,400. So hopefully we go up today. Maybe we break 4. Let's see. Who knows? I don't even know what I weigh now. Too much. I don't
What
even
you
need to
weigh?
weigh
Too
myself.
much.
Too much, man. Too much. I plan on getting a treadmill once we go to the mall, but we never go to the mall anymore. We're both so busy, so.
I'm in the back of the chamber. Heal me.
Oh, Laura, I kind of did. He was listening to some dude play the guitar, and I'm like, bro, this dude look like he's about to die now. Look. And then, like, the next day or so, I'm like, oh, shit, he did? The moment I saw his name trending, I'm like, oh, God, it got him, fuck. We've been doing that on stream a little too much. We've been talking about, dude, who was the other dude we just talked about that he died, like, right after? I can't remember who it was, but he died recently. Like, we kind of, where's it, I think, what is it called? The bringer of
The
death?
angel of death.
Like,
The angel of death is here.
fuck, I have to change my name to that. Sounds cooler than AnarchYxNinja.
And you do bring death.
I never played Guitar Hero.
I like Rock Band. It was like all of them into one. The drums, the guitar,
Yeah.
the fucking mic, all that. I really like Guitar Hero. I like the drums better.
Speaking of lotion, I'm lotioning up right now. Gotta take care of your skin, folks. Smells so good too. That's nice. This is nice right here. This is nice. Not goat lotion though, but has something. I'm about to Google what that shit is right now when I'm done. The fuck is goat lotion? Is that shit real?
I mean, he was Indian, right? Like,
Yeah, maybe he just got something from there. I don't know. Got some special. I don't know. Let me see. Goat lotion. There we go. Let's see. Looks real. Goat milk. Kiss my face, goat milk. No, I wouldn't you put that shit on your face. I don't know, man. Hand and body lotion, rosemary plus tea tree, 16 ounces. I can get it. What's goat lotion good for? I'm gonna Google that too. Now I'm curious now. What's goat lotion? Well, maybe I should spell it right. Good for. Yep, exactly. Other people have done the same shit. They're like, the fuck is this shit for?
Withdraw from this sector. Fall back toward the supply hold. I've got a plan.
Oh, it's good for people with eczema and shit like that. Oh, fuck.
We'll hold the first order at the supply hold for
Back of my hands keep getting some weird rash if I don't moisturize enough. Maybe I need to get me some goat lotion then. Fuck, maybe that'll fix it.
Do it.
Alright, let me smell some goat milk. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's goat alright. That's definitely not cow milk, that's goat milk. Hello Rios, hello Ethereon.
Got a bunch of dudes already getting in already. What the hell's going on here? Did we join this game late or something?
Yeah. We did. Yep, I plan on watching it. I'm gonna take my girlfriend, but she don't know shit about Star Wars, so if she likes it, I know the movie sucks. Let's put it that way. If it's like the Fast and the Furious build, she can enjoy those movies just because of the action. So if she enjoys it, that means it's not a good movie. So let's see. If she's bored throughout it, I think it's gonna be a good movie. That's gonna be how I gauge it. Let's see what she thinks of this shit.
Supply hold under siege.
We're going up quick today. Keep it going. Come on, Bob Barker. We should get a Bob Barker gift. That's what I should do.
Top-tier enemy operative landing now.
I know it's not K-pop, but still, when people donate, we get Bob Barker. I can't even say his name, dude. Bob Barker. It's a hard name for me to say, apparently. Rah, rah, rah.
Ba 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 ran.
Exactly.
Oh shit.
Let's get Barbara Ann and put her in put a gift. Who the fuck is Barbara Ann? We know the song, but do we know who she is? I have no fucking clue. I've heard her name a million times.
But I've never seen that.
Yeah, I never seen that bitch.
Ow. Grenada!
We're so back, baby. Battlefront's back, baby.
Huh. Boss tried to run. He got whipped to doom. Right in his cheeks.
Didn't run fast enough.
We got a fucking flame trooper coming in and why don't I get a shot in my bag, dude? There should not be anybody behind us, but there is every time.
We have reports of Kylo Ren having joined the enemy.
Your
Yeah,
cousin
Jeff.
Seaver.
$3 I do that. $3. $1 each. I've never actually watched the holiday special. I've just watched it in like little clips here and there, but that shit looked fucking dookie stains. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be a heavy. Fuck me. How many hours do I have in this game? Far, 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 far too many. Think of the things I could have done had I applied it to a trade. I could have been an expert in something. Instead, I fucking play this piece of shit. I mean, great game.
I never thought of it like that either.
I could have done so much shit.
A fucking
Yeah,
plumber,
I could have.
Doctor, a fucking nurse.
Yeah, I could have done so many things, but instead I'm here fucking playing this fucking shit. At least now the algorithm's paying, so. Let's hope it keeps paying. It's doing it today. We got the final confirmation for those who just tuned in. The big payment from the big month came in, and we got it, so. It is most definitely not bots for it's those retards. Well, in that case, you better start buying streams then, because you making money then. Bot away, if that was the case.
Unidentified first order operative on site. Whoa, coming in.
I already ordered the new mouse. What the fuck was that? Somebody coming in here? I need to order a new machete and shit. That's what I need. Yeah, Battlefront's back, baby. No, in all seriousness, it was back, and it's still better than it was before the resurgence. But so if you want to get back in and play it, now is the time to do it, because the numbers are slowly going back down to normal. So hop on now while you can.
Do it. Do it all.
The game's still a piece of shit, though, but a lot of people like it, so it's just up to you. If you want a well-playing game, this ain't it. If you just want to play because it's Star Wars, this is it. It just depends on you, really. It's the best Star Wars multiplayer game out right now, even though it's not particularly good. Good in theory, not good in practice. What's that smell, man? Something smells good.
Somebody get on it. Oh.
Yesterday's numbers were 3,776.
And I've got the droid. Sure hope this piece of junk makes a difference. Everyone move. Yeah.
GG's, GG's. Oh my gosh, dude. Jakku, Jakku.
Current Steam count 7,000. Ooh, it's getting low. The other day it was 10, I thought. Or maybe that was just the high. Maybe right now it's going down since it's getting late in America.
Yep, it's 9 o'clock here.
Yeah, no, I had to roast Outlaws the other day because one of the higher ups or whatever of that company came out and said the reason the game did bad was because people just don't have interest in Star Wars. And I'm like, dude, you are literally fucking retarded, dude. Do you not realize how retarded you are? I wish I could just have this conversation because it can't fire me. Like, dude, you're a fucking retard and you should know it. Because at the same time you say that, even though this game's a pile of shit and I fucking hate it, you can't deny the fact that it just went through a massive revival. So, nah, bro, it's your shit game. Like, you got to do better than that, bro. I appreciate it, Brian. We can get you some Phasma, and it should pop up on stream. Let's see, will it pop up on the screen? I can't see. Keep an eye out for it. I did fix it, and it was working last night when I tested it, but this is the first donation since then, so let's see. Will it pop up on screen? Will you hear the British guy talking? Who knows?
Dead lobby, dead lobby.
Yeah, time to go. It went on screen. Shit, I still haven't even seen it. I'm watching too. I'm looking for new gifts to put in those. Those are a little outdated. Well, I just don't know. Actually, while I'm waiting, let me search some Bob Barker gifts. What we got here? Bob Barker gift. Let's see what pops up. What we got? Any funny thing? Come on down. There's him fighting. Happy Gilmore. There's nothing good. Fuck yes, the game will die again. Only a matter of time. But it's been going for 2-3 months now, so it's a massive resurgence, biggest resurgence we've had since the game came out. But it ultimately will wear down. People are very hype trainy. They hop on and oh. Hey, did they stop playing it a week later? Yeah, Jenna Ortega. I got a gift for Jenna Ortega. Fuck, dude. Wish I was that fucking teacher. If you know the movie, you know the movie. I'm like, yeah, buddy. Put that gif in there, like, whoa, whoa, YouTube's not gonna like that one.
With the Death Star gone, the fleet
With
is
the Death
withdrawing
Star
and this
gone.
moon is crawling with rebels.
No guy talking though? Yeah, I don't know why you guys can't hear the guy talking.
It's my call now, and I accept.
I need to figure that one out.
The rebels
Actually, I might have an idea, actually.
to use against us.
I downloaded Streamlabs a little different, so I think I might know how to fix that, but I'll have to remember to do it now, which is the hardest part for me to do in anything. Fixing it, not hard. Remembering to fix it, very hard. Apparently.
Still killed you.
Yeah, they're having a Battlefield 6 reveal in pretty much a day. Probably give the official release date too, I would hope. Unless if they haven't already.
One of the leaks or one of the rumors is October 10th.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards this year now. The way they're making it, the moves all of a sudden. Especially if they announce an open beta here relatively soon. It's coming this year, I think. Especially since GTA got pushed back. That's my prediction. It will be sometime this year, which is good news. Especially if the algorithm stops by then. Oh, thank God, something to play. It's gonna suck if the algorithm's still going, but it's also gonna be very beneficial if it is by then. But it has pros and cons. It's gonna be hard to play Battlefield, the algorithm doing its thing, but this stream we usually go 5-6 hours of late. If the numbers are really going crazy, we'll extend that, but we'll just have to see. It's up to the algorithm now. Yeah, we need to get some chubs. We need some chubs gifts. Just tap it in.
There's a guy behind you.
Oh, shit,
Oh,
I'm
he's
already.
dead.
I dipped. I'm fucking 5 miles away already. Super speed. No, Battlefront 3 is not happening. You listen to a lot of people on Reddit, don't you, huh? Don't listen to them. They're fucking retards. Most of them are acting like, why aren't they working on this game again? But literally, the people who made this game are working on another game at this very moment. But most Battlefront people are so fucking stupid, they only play Battlefront, so they don't know that. They just act like DICE is sitting around not fucking doing shit. Like, do your job and come fix this game. Like, they've already made a whole nother game since then. And now they're working on another one. Like, bro. And most of the people who worked on this game aren't even at the company anymore. So it's like, it just kind of shows how much Battlefront people are stuck in the Battlefront cycle. Like, that's it. It's like, dude. I wish we were getting a 3, but realistically, we ain't getting shit. Not anytime soon, anyway. Our next big hope is whatever the fuck Epic Games is working on. Hopefully it's a good multiplayer. If they announce it as just a single player game, dude, we're fucked. Unless it's a really good single player, maybe. Like a big open world that's awesome. Not Outlaws, but we need multiplayer. That's the funny part. They invested, what, $1 billion into... Disney invested $1 billion into Epic Games. They're like, dude, $1 billion? Meanwhile, GTA is gonna make like 8,000 billion like in fucking 4 minutes when it launches and shit. Like, fuck, that's not a lot of money, actually. Those investors are probably gonna be so happy right now, dude. Shit. Especially if it launches good. Really, we're gonna have to talk some mad shit. EA should be paying attention. If GTA 6 launches and doesn't have server issues, what the fuck is your excuse, EA? Like, you got cardboard servers or what? Like, what the fuck going on? Because GTA is gonna be flooded with millions and millions of players at launch, and if their servers can hold up to that, which they probably won't, but if by some miracle they do, I don't think any other gaming company has an excuse. Like, what the fuck's your problem then, dude? Especially EA, their servers have never really been particularly Good. Yep, that's right. We're supposed to use heavy. I forgot. Yeah, Phasma, but we never get heroes. Is there any heroes? No heroes. Just the same losers following us every day, dude. Jesus. That's actually a really good sign that this game will die eventually. There's just nothing going on. There's like nothing to get excited for. All the people still just follow us around like we're a big YouTuber, even though we ain't got shit. Like, but they did that even before we had the thousands of views. There'd be 100 viewers and they still be joining the game. Like, fuck, man, doesn't that get embarrassing after a while? Reddit's stupid. Who cares what Reddit says? Most of the guys on there are fucking retards. Why won't they make it? Because they're literally working on another game right now. It's really hard to wrap your head around that one.
How come nobody else games crash and you fucking shotgun a hero in the face like that?
This game's special. It's the best one out there.
I've got point.
That's a good fact, Anthony. They're probably gonna, they'll be the first company to get that. They're gonna get quadrillion. Like, fuck, dude, that sounds fancy. Move over, Elon. You and your billions. What about quadrillion, bro? Fuck, dude. Was there a hero? Any heroes? No heroes. They could, but there's really not a lot of reason to make a Battlefront 3. I know all the fucking dumbass Battlefront people want to do it, but I'll roast them again. I don't give a fuck. Most of these people coming back on Reddit right now with the resurgence, as much as it's benefited me and it's benefited Battlefront by having a resurgence, and as good as it is for them, a lot of them are dumb fucks. And I'll explain why. Because a lot of them listened to all this dumb shit at launch that was lied about or exaggerated. And now they come back and tell you the game's better now, even though objectively speaking it is far worse now, especially in terms of gameplay. It's fucking dog shit. But they're coming back acting like, why don't you guys come back and work on it? Because you guys all fell for the same stupid lies and didn't do your research at launch when you could have bought the game for a lot of money. But now you come back when they did it free a few years back, and then now when it's cheap. So the company still didn't make money. Was it good? Yes. But overall, you guys didn't support the game when they needed the support. Most of the people who worked on this game don't even work at the company anymore. So, like, they're not helping as much as they want to say they are. When you really start breaking it down. Like, you didn't buy the game when it was very expensive, so they're not making nearly as much as they would have hoped. And a lot of these same dudes are the dudes who fell for the backlash at launch and helped spread it, the misinformation. So, personally, if I'm a rich dude, I would probably not like you guys very much, but I'd still take advantage of you if I could. If I saw there was a possibility for profit, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I wouldn't be too fond of working with Star Wars people, to be honest, if I was the owner. But again, would do it if the price was right, speaking of Bob Barker. But, Battlefront community has proven itself time and time again to not be particularly smart. So I wouldn't really like them too much.
Solid hit on the AT-AT.
Yes, but the microtransactions weren't even bad, but people just exaggerated. There's more people playing War Thunder right now, and that game's far more pay-to-win and grindy, and nobody gives a fuck. There's a million games out there. GTA 6 is probably going to be pay-to-win, because you're going to buy shit you can only buy with real money. Or it's going to be incredibly expensive and time-consuming to get the other way. Yeah, everybody's going to play that game. But everybody hated on this game, again, showing they're stupid because it's EA. And the pay-to-win wasn't even that bad. The amount of money you would have had to pay to get an advantage is ridiculous. You could get the cards relatively easy anyway. So, again, exaggerated about or lied. The people are fucking stupid. Yet again. It takes 4,000 hours to unlock everything. Bitch, I had Darth Vader unlocked before the beta was even out. Or at least I had the points to. Like, they just exaggerated, but everybody just jumps on the bandwagon because people are stupid like that. And they helped kill the game. And now those same people come back now and say the game's good. So, but a company can't say what I just said because they're going to lose business. But I ain't a company, so I'll fucking say it for them. I wouldn't like y'all much, to be honest. He probably got so sick of working in with Star Wars, they moved on to Battlefield. They're like, nah, dude. And they suck at that too, mind you. Not like they're doing good over there. Maybe Battlefield 6 will be different, but up till now, they haven't really been killing it too much, unfortunately.
Move it! Ay, ay, ay! Damn it. Chicken Walker just fucking got me killed.
Even when they're on our team, they're still getting us killed.
He literally put his foot down and blocked me, and the guy sniped me. Bruh.
Thou shalt not pass.
Come on, Grievous, where you going?
Hey, oh, I fucked up. No, I gotta restart now. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. Everybody acts like, why don't they still support this game? And I agree, they could if they wanted to. They could have... This game has plenty of potential to keep, you know, content-wise anyway, to keep updating. But, again, it also tells me there's a lot of Battlefront-only people here who don't follow the company. They just play Battlefront. That's what DICE has always done. They don't stick around with a game for 10 years. They make a game, they support it for a year or two, and then they go on to the next one. So, everybody keeps acting like they abandoned this game. Again, and I wish they didn't leave, but, you know, everybody acts like they just abandoned the game randomly, but that's what they do for every game. That's not unique to Battlefront, but according to Battlefront people, they act like it is. Where you could technically have begun making shit, but that's not what DICE has ever done, so we couldn't really expect them to stay for that long. And then they could have if the game had done really fucking well, and, you know, like GTA 5, for example, where it just kept making money, then like, well, we don't need to make a new one for a while. But did it? No, because the community didn't even hop on the bandwagon at launch, and they believed a bunch of lies or exaggerations. So it didn't do that, but yet the community wants them to stick around. Like, you're just, it's not realistic for them to do that. Unfortunately, I wish it was, but yeah. Who spread the lies? The people did. Some of the people in this stream right now. The community.
Walker in position, ready to breach the base. Fall back to the interior.
People like hopping on bandwagons, especially when it's EA. Everybody likes to hate EA. They deserve some of the hate. But they do get over-exaggerated at times, and literally that is the story of what happened with this game. People were like, ooh, we're dogging on EA. Let's just hop on that bandwagon. You know, welcome to the people. Same with all the bandwagoners coming back to play this game. They hop on a bandwagon. Oh, my God, amazing. 3 weeks later, a lot of them dip. You know, same shit here. They hopped on, ooh, everybody hates EA. Let's just keep hating on them when there's so many other games that do the same shit that they're excited to play. Grand Theft Auto being an example of one. But because it was EA, everybody hated on it. A bunch of people post shit on Reddit saying it would take 50,000 hours to unlock everything or some bullshit number that was just, personally, I think just randomly made up. I don't know. I'm sure they had a reason to put the number, but they exaggerated like crazy. Then you had a bunch of retards. I have to unlock Darth Vader? Like, that's most games you play. You have to unlock stuff. And no, you didn't have to pay. Some people were under the false assumption you actually had to pay to unlock Darth Vader, which is not true at all. But, yet again, they're fucking idiots, so. And then ultimately, the company did fuck up in one way. The guy who replied, like, if you've heard about the most downvoted comment in history, it did not deserve to be the most downvoted comment. But people, again, are bandwagoning, so they all just wanted to start dogging on him. He should get fired, honestly, because he did fuck up, but not for the reasons the people that were replying to it thought. They genuinely thought I haven't looked at it in a while, and we talked about it recently, but, like, The community was all saying on an original post like, oh my god this, oh my god that. I gotta pay to unlock Vader, and they were under a false assumption you had to pay to unlock everything, which is not true. And then when he came in and replied, he didn't do a good enough job reading what the people were saying in the comments. So when the EA guy came in and was supposed to do basically damage control and try to calm everyone down, he didn't do his job right. He didn't read what they were saying. He came in and then basically said, you should feel a sense of pride and accomplishment at unlocking shit. And he was just talking about when you unlock Darth Vader, you have to play a little to unlock him. Not hard. You could do that easily. But the people in the comments were under the assumption you had to pay for it. So now they thought when he said pride and accomplishment, you should feel a pride and accomplishment when you spend money on our game to get our characters. That's the way they took it, even though that's not what he was saying. But he did fuck up because he didn't do enough research before he commented, but the community was also wrong on a lot of their assumptions because the original poster was a fucking retard, and he's still a retard to this day, probably. He seems so dumb. But it was just a fucking shitstorm of lies, misconceptions, exaggerations, and one dumbass fucking employee who did not read what people were saying because he could have calmed those motherfuckers down a lot better had he paid attention, but he didn't, so it's basically just a shitstorm. But the game wasn't as bad as the community made it out to be. It actually was a lot better than it is now. But they don't know that because they didn't play them. Yeah, people thought the game was gambling. Oh, don't even get me started on that. Those guys. Guess what word I'm going to use? Dumbasses. You thought I was going to say retards. No, I said dumbasses. This game is not gambling. Never was never close to gambling. Fuck you. Some stupid retard country. Was it the Netherlands or some shit? Or Belgium or some fucking... We're going to do this because... But they only were doing it because people were screaming it, which was not true. But... And again, they were lying about that. They were acting like it was gambling because when you used to get crates, you would get 3 random cards when you got a crate. Random. That would be gambling if that's all that was a part of that story. But no, you got 3 random cards and then you got crafting parts and you were guaranteed crafting parts. And when you get crafting parts, you can get whatever card you want. The random cards you got were just a bonus. If you got what you wanted, hey, that's cool. But the people were stupid. That's your last game? All right, I'll see you later, sir.
I'll catch you later. See you later, bye.
Bye. But people were under the false assumption that it was gambling because they thought you could only get the star cards by randomly getting them, which then you could make, that would be a case for gambling because you put money in because they also thought you only could buy them, which is not true. But if you put money in, you would get 3 random cards and you hope you get what you want. That would be gambling, and I could see that. I don't even think it would be that bad. Well, you know, it would be bad, I guess, but there's worse games for that, I'm sure. But that would be gambling, and I could agree with them. But they didn't even know you get crafting parts, which was guaranteed in everyone, and that's how you actually made the cards. So it wasn't gambling because you're guaranteed to win. Gambling, you're not guaranteed to win. But the people complaining about that on social media didn't even play the game. So they didn't know that, which proves they literally don't know what they were talking about. What made the game better back then? Well, it worked. Heroes were balanced. There wasn't lag. Your rolls would work. You wouldn't get hit from 10 feet away from a lightsaber. They didn't have an OPT-21. They didn't have an OP Finn that could overheal the whole team. A lot of different things. The list goes on. Vader's Force choke worked. Maul's dashes went the way you wanted them to go. Not take you sideways. If you force through somebody, they would go the right direction. Like, pretty much anything. This game plays like dog shit now. I'm sure some people were just spreading it because they just hate EA and they knew they were lying, but a lot of people didn't. They just, oh my god, they said that on the internet, and they unfortunately believe them, but they just like hopping on bandwagon. So a lot of them did, they supported it. They supported the lies without even realizing they were doing it, but some of them knew. I kind of think that original poster, he's the dude who posted the original Reddit comment that led to the most downvoted comment in history. That dude just seems like a dumbass. Because the shit he said was completely wrong. So he's either incredibly fucking dumb, because he didn't understand the game and he wanted to go bitch about it, or he was doing it on purpose. Because, like, you could tell this dude was just raging. He really didn't know what he was talking about. But sadly, people on the internet don't give a fuck, so They just agreed with him. But the moment you read the comment, you could tell he was stupid. Unless I got the wrong comment. The one we looked up the other day was pretty telling. I'm like, yeah, this dude's just a fucking retard. He genuinely doesn't know what he's talking about. But a lot of people, again, just wanted to jump on the, oh, we hate EA, he hates EA, let's be friends. But the guy was stupid. He was completely wrong, and he made people believe a lot of shit. Whether he intended to or not, I don't know. I kind of think he might have, because, damn, it's going to be hard to be that dumb. But you never know. There's some idiots out there. But he made a lot of people believe that you had to, like, get Darth Vader by buying him, which was not the case at all. But it's just a shit show, basically, from launch. And a lot of that is, why? Not because the company. I know everybody want to blame the company and scream at EA. But a lot of it was because the dumbass fucking community this game has. But to be fair, that's a lot of communities. People are just stupid in general. Anytime you get a big group of people, they're going to be stupid mostly. But the community is what led to the biggest downfall of this game. Battlefront could have done things differently and should have done things differently. But were the problems that they had, should they have led to this drama? Not even fucking close. But most people would disagree with me when I say that because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're going to remember, I remember them saying this and this country said this. Well, guess what? Y'all fucking stupid. So, there you go. They wouldn't like me on Reddit. Let's put it that way. Because I immediately call them out on their bullshit. Yeah, then a lot of the news companies started hopping on, and they're just like YouTubers. They go where the views are. So if everybody's saying the game shit, guess who's going to hop on? Here comes the news dudes like, oh my god, look at this game. It's gambling. Like, no, it's not.
Main computer reset.
Well, the new Battlefield is going to come out, but they're going to have a reveal, I think in about a day, on the 24th in America. And there's probably going to be an open beta. By the sounds of it, they haven't confirmed it, but it sounds like an open beta is coming pretty soon. And again, sounds, we could be wrong, but it sounds like it's going to come out this year in terms of the game. So, we're going to be getting a lot of news about it here in the near future, at least. Yeah, but in the case of Battlefront, its loot boxes weren't really that bad, to be honest. You could still prefer they don't be here. I don't mind that, but there's far worse people when it comes to loot boxes, let's put it that way. Personally, I'd be down to get rid of it, but at the same time, a lot of people over-exaggerate. The moment you see something drop in a crate, people freak the fuck out, so, you know. But there is a case to be made for that, but yeah, this game was never that bad. Not deserving of what it got, anyway. If anything, the game deserves your hate now more than then, but surprise, surprise, people are you-know-what.
Absorbing fire. Starting sweep.
Well, for one, they could have had a guy actually read the comments and reply right, but that would have helped. But to be fair, even if the guy I was talking about for the most downvoted comment had replied right, it probably wouldn't have mattered. People are stupid. They don't give a fuck, so, to be honest. Might have turned some people like, oh, damn, we're just listening to the wrong people, but let's face it. How many people do you know will read a headline, not even read the article, but just read a headline, like whether it's politic or whatever, and they just side with it. And then if another headline comes out like, oops, sorry, we were wrong on that, they're not going to give a fuck. They just, they focus on that, and that's it. They're not going to give a fuck if there was wrong. So even if the guy had worded it right, it wouldn't have mattered, I don't think, a whole lot. But really, they shouldn't have launched with anything even remotely pay to win, or not even had that as an idea, frankly. Because again, at the end of the day, they should have been able to know they're EA and people are going to hate on them, whether deserve it or not. Like, they're going to hate on them. You're EA. You're one of those companies, right? So they should have planned a little better with that. But, you know, they wanted to make money. What they should have done, and they could have done this after the hate, the hate storm, or they could have been even smarter and done it before and avoided it. They shouldn't have had microtransactions in terms of buying, like, star cards, upgrades, and shit like that. Because that could technically be pay to win. Even though not a bad pay to win, technically it could be pay to win. But they should have focused instead of that on making skins and selling skins. Because that's not pay to win. You get all the heroes. You unlock them, everybody can get them. There's no, you know, season pass or whatever. Everybody gets the heroes, but if you want the skins, you got to buy the skins, and that's not pay to win. They should have focused on that instead of going down the way they were going to go down the microtransaction route, which, if I'm not mistaken, they took out before the game even launched. So technically, it was never microtransactions, really. Not like that anyway, but it would have been had there not been a backlash. But they should have pivoted to skins, but they didn't, which was, I think, a big mistake for them. Because in terms of the higher-ups, they wanted to make money after launch. I know everybody's, oh, they sold games at launch. It doesn't matter. They wanted to make money after launch. That's why there was microtransactions, and now that income's gone. So how do you get them that income without it being pay to win? The answer is skins. Make a lot of skins and sell skins, and they didn't do that, so... They could have pivoted, but they just chose not to. And frankly, I think one of the reasons they did that was just because the higher-ups were just like, we're kind of done with all this hate storm. We're just moving on to the next project already. So they just, like, you have to finish whatever you said you were going to put out for legal reasons. But in terms of trying to keep the game going and pivot, they weren't really into the idea. I don't think that's DICE. I think that's higher-ups. That's not DICE's fault when it comes to that. I don't think anyway, but... Yeah, any pay to win's bad, but it's really not that bad when you think how easy it is to unlock shit in this game. And the amount of money you would have to pay to do anything, like to upgrade Boba's star cards, it was a crazy amount. So really, yes, technically it's bad, but it's also really not that bad when you look at how this game was. But again, people like to exaggerate, because at the same time, you're probably going to be playing GTA, and guess what? That game's pay to win. You're going to, oh, you can only get this car if you buy it, or you got to grind for 8 million years or whatever. So, pay to win's bad, but we all kind of pick and choose when we like it and don't like it, you know? Everybody complained about this game. War Thunder's way more pay to win than this, and yet it has way more players in this game. GTA is going to come out, and it's going to have a form of pay to win, and yet it's going to be the biggest game of all fucking time, and you're not going to hear anybody bitch about it. So, it's like, yeah, technically it's bad, but this game was not really that bad, to be honest. Yeah, paid skins. They're not making money off these skins they made. They need to make skins that paid skins to make money. Nobody gives a shit about these fucking garbage-ass skins. Chewy Band-Aid and shit. Oh, nobody cares. They could have made so many more skins for heroes. Heroes in particular, but yeah, even regulars. They got a lot for regulars. Heroes don't have that much, and they could have way more. Especially if they had stayed with the game and kept updating it. You have so many fucking skins you could be doing. Slap a price tag on that. There you go. Now they're going to be making income after launch, but they didn't do it. That doesn't mean it would never die. It would probably die at some point, but it would have made them money. And they might have been willing to stick around longer if they saw a constant source of income coming in. But they never saw that. And frankly, I think one of the reasons they genuinely didn't go to paid skins is because the backlash was so bad for the game already. I think they were just kind of like, let's just... They're going to get mad at that too. Let's just abandon all hope and move on. I really feel like the higher-ups moved on from the game very early because of the backlash. Where they probably did have the discussion, like, should we start putting paid skins, but people still going to be mad because there's paid skins. You're going to make even more drama. Just stop, and hopefully more people will buy the game as time goes out. They might have just pivoted like that, but I don't know. I can't prove that, obviously, but... Yeah, they could have went down that road and it worked a lot better, especially had they started that way too. Not doing it after the backlash. Well, that's a stupid comment. Only 12-year-olds play GTA? It's a lot of 12-year-olds then. That's a crazy comment. Are you a Redditor by chance? Yep, Damage Vader would have made a lot of money. Had they added Ahsoka, there's plenty of skins you could have. Young Ahsoka, teen Ahsoka, adult Ahsoka. There's so many options they could have done. Old Luke, So many Luke skins, Besman Luke. There's so many skins they could put. And that's not even like keeping up with the newer movies and shit and shows. Like, it's just sad. But none of it matters now. Here we are. Talking about a fucking 7-year-old game that plays like absolute dog shit nowadays, huh? Like, technically, the only problem with adding young Ahsoka is, since she's so much smaller than adult Ahsoka, you could technically, and you would have to be reading into the fine details, really, you would be getting a smaller hitbox with her. So, technically, that would be the best skin to use for her, because she's smaller. Where, like, for example, changing Vader's skin doesn't change his hitbox, it just changes look. So that, again, we're reading into the very fine details and overthinking it, but you technically could make the case young Ahsoka would probably be pay to win. But again, does it really matter? To me, that's the level of pay to win that I wouldn't give a fuck about. But yes, you probably should use that if it lowers your hitbox. You get the same hero, but she has a smaller hitbox, so it's harder to hit. But is that a level of pay to win that's too bad? I don't think it is. But there's people who think it would be, I'm sure. So, especially when there's already been a lot of backlash about pay to win on this game. They could clickbait that, and Battlefront's pay to win again, you know, and you could go down that route and start that drama again, but I don't even think it should be a big deal. You really have to ask that question, Garrett? Why do I play this game? Look at the views. Nobody watches me play anything else. I'm here because it makes money. Just like the investors want it. That's the only reason I play this game. If I could get this many views on any other game, we would be on those games. I fucking despise this game. There's no lying. There's no secrets here. I don't fucking like this game. It's a piece of shit. I prove it's a piece of shit every day with the gameplay. I have no desire to be doing shit here. But it's the only thing y'all watch. And the algorithm's hooking me up now on this game. So here we are. If I got this many views on Battlefield, Finals, any other game, I would be on those games right now. If I could turn on War Thunder right now and keep these views and keep going up with the algorithm, I would turn this game off this instant and go to War Thunder that fast. Wouldn't even finish this fucking game. Like, is that an honest enough opinion for y'all? Yeah, Damage Vader, I think, would be the skin that just makes so much money. Like, if they made a Damage Vader today, put a $20 price tag and released it, bro, you know how many people buy it? Myself included, I'd buy it. But, yeah. Yeah, Slave Land. Oh, fuck, I'd buy that shit. I don't know if Disney'd be willing to do it, but I'd be willing to buy it if they did. Think of the thumbnails, bro. And we'll test it one day, but we're going to refill our coffers before that. I don't even know what I have on heavy, bro. You think I pay attention to this game? Are you not watching a lot? Bro, I don't even know what happened in the last 2 seconds, bro.
We have reports of Luke Skywalker having joined the battle.
I mean, Disney's also this company that didn't want Slave 1 to be called Slave 1, so... Yeah, I don't see them putting Slave Leia in. I would recommend it if I was on the council, though. Like, I know y'all got morals, but you like money, don't you? Like, guess what's gonna make you money? Like, come on. I want to put Padme in the game, not because I think she'd be an interesting hero. Think of her outfit. People buy it, bro. I swear, they only think about money, but then they stop randomly. I'm like, y'all need to think about money more. Like, I think they need to focus on money more than all this other fucking shit, to be honest. As weird as that sounds, because everybody always says companies are greedy, but I'm like, technically, you could have made more money had you made some of these skins, bro. I'm just saying. Fucking Bikini Kenobi. Give me a Bikini Kenobi. Not really. I couldn't be a developer. I don't know shit about developing. I could advise, but I wouldn't know how to actually do it. I'm fucking stupid. I don't know how to fly a plane, but I could tell you when the plane's going down. Like, bro, we about to crash. You got to pull up. Like, I'm not an expert, but I could tell when we about to hit the ground. I could tell when your game's shit or not, but I don't know how to make it good, like, in terms of the finer details. Like, I could give ideas like, I think this should be nerfed, but actually nerfing it like a dev would have to do, I wouldn't have a clue. I'm like, bro, how do you get these numbers into a character? I have no fucking clue. That's your job, bro. You deal with that. I'm too stupid for that shit. Yep, this game could have been amazing. And I genuinely think one of the main reasons they went to Epic Games next, or Disney did anyway, to make the next game is because, I mean, Epic Games does Fortnite, and Fortnite knows how to sell skins. I really think that's one of the main things. So whatever game, if they make a multiplayer game, I feel like there's going to be a lot of fucking skins, and you can buy them, but we'll see. But I think that's one of the reasons they went to them, but only time will tell with that one. Yeah, he got a damage in Rebels. Kenobi, he fucking got damaged somehow. Don't get me started on that show. Don't even get me started on that shit. I'll do it.
Rebel forces defeated. All troops withdraw.
Like, even just with a character like Ahsoka, there's so many skins you could do. Ahsoka the White, Ahsoka the Young, Teen Ahsoka, Adult Ahsoka, and I'm sure she has multiple adult versions too, especially as the show keeps going on. And she's one of the most requested heroes that would actually make sense in terms of pairings. You could have Ventress, and even though I don't like her skins in these recent cartoons, there's skins you could be selling there too. It's just like there's so much money that could have been made with skins, and they didn't go to that. I think that's one of this game's biggest flaws, was they should have started like that at launch instead of going down the pay-to-win route they went down. Especially them being EA, and you know you're gonna get shit, even if your game's good. You know they're gonna talk shit. You know what I mean? So like, it still amazes me that they went down that route. I don't. That's probably one thing if I could go back and have them change launch. I'm like, why did you guys do that? I don't think it would have been a good idea. Of course, I'm happy to see Resurgence. That's why we got viewers. In terms of the game, I genuinely don't give a fuck, to be honest. It ain't getting us a Battlefront 3 anytime soon, so it's not gonna do any of that. Oh, yeah, they would have. Dude, if it was a Japanese dev, dude, you'd be getting panty shots from all these ladies in skirts and shit. And I'd be here for it. I'd be the dude looking up the skirt. I'm going to be honest. So I'd sign up for that shit. I'd buy it. Meanwhile, in America, we can't do that. I was like, no, let's go down the we can route.
The Alliance is making progress, but we have to do our part to keep up the momentum. Orders are to occupy this outpost and the hardware within, before they can take it off-world and use it against us. We're short on fire.
Possibilities for this game were endless, especially if they had kept updating it and making the gameplay smooth still. Like how it was better towards launch. You could have had your hands on one of a fucking truly amazing game, but it was just never meant to be, unfortunately. I just killed a teammate. The one teammate who plays the objective, I shoot him in the face. And I shoot the guy behind this guy. I meant to do that. That was my plan going in. Yeah, but that kind of goes to prove my point a little. They had moved on from this game very quick. They saw there was more money and like eyes on their, what do you call it, event on Fortnite than there would be on this game. So, in their eyes, this game died pretty quick, I think. It didn't really matter the player numbers. They weren't gonna up it. I still think one of the reasons, I could be completely wrong on this, and I wish I could talk to a DICE dev and get like a insider, you know, thing, but I don't know if they would ever do it. But not that they would. They probably don't like me, rightfully so. But I still feel, and we've said this for years now, that one of the reasons the game started getting noobier and they stopped, like all the heroes kind of just became the same and all the gameplay became the same, was because they were trying to noobify it and make it easier for the super casuals to play, because that's the majority and that would keep the numbers up higher, and they were trying to fight their own case to keep the game going. But I could be overanalyzing shit and be completely wrong. I don't know. But I feel like that's one of the reasons at one point you just started seeing the updates. They were putting shit out super OP. They knew it was OP and they didn't give a fuck. Because if the people were hopping on the game and, you know, let's put it this way. People enjoy games when they do good at it. And noobs usually fucking suck, obviously. So if you actually put something in there that they can get kills with, they might play the game more and it might keep the numbers higher. But I feel like there was a case from DICE devs trying to keep the game going and get support from the higher-ups. But at the end of the day, the higher-ups, I just don't think gave a fuck. And they're like, nope, we've already... And mentally, they moved on, and they're already looking to greener pastures. Again, mainly because of how the launch was. So I feel like they just moved on very, very quick. And the only reason we even got what we got in terms of, like, the DLCs is because they already kind of had promised it. So, like, in terms of legal reasons, they couldn't not give us that. Because now you would actually have a legal problem. Not that fake-ass gambling shit people were crying about. You would actually have a fucking legal problem. If they had actually taken DICE to court over gambling on this, DICE would have won because there's a million other games you should be doing it against that you didn't. Like, you could win that case incredibly easy. But, you know, hey, what do I know? I appreciate it, Brian. We can get you some chewy. He'll last maybe 20 seconds. I thought we had already pushed by. We hadn't, so I'm just back here running around. Yep, you know, I don't like Marvel, but yeah, if there's plenty of games that do it right. Even Fortnite, I can't stand Fortnite. They did a better job in terms of that shit than this game did. And it does kind of look like Disney gaming in general learned their lesson from that, and that's why they pivoted to Epic Games. They wanted a company that they thought could do that, where DICE clearly didn't. Even though I don't necessarily blame that on DICE, I think that was the higher-ups. I kind of feel like in terms of, like, oh, you guys didn't sell enough skins, that's the higher-ups problem because they didn't go down that road. But I feel like DICE is going to get scapegoated for that. Like, that company didn't do it. Let's go to the one who does, where in reality, it was probably those same higher-ups that are probably still at the companies, you know, being dumb shits. But the higher-ups never want to take accountability for themselves. It's just easier to blame the developer company. Like, you didn't do it. Like, well, you didn't let us. Like, fuck. Well, Minecraft's made for kids, and there's always new kids being popped out every day, so it's a little different. Yeah, algorithm is doing great today, even though we roasting the shit out of Battlefront people. Again, proving it's not Battlefront people. It's the sleepy time viewers. Like, how the fuck did I get here about this guy talking so deep about Battlefront? What the fuck is Battlefront? But what? We just got to 3,000 before 1 hour 52 minutes. The high was 3,776 yesterday, so basically 3,800 will go up again. So let's see. I think we'll hit 4 today, but I could be wrong. Let's see. The bar does look like it's slightly slowing down, but will we have enough juice? Will Bob Barker hook us up and get us past the 4,000 mark? Only time will tell. Yeah, I'd probably say this would probably be the best game if they didn't have the launch BS, but if they still went down the road of butchering gameplay, it would have soured it for me. But had they kept supporting it, maybe they could have started fixing shit, but I don't think they would have personally, because every update that was coming out was making shit worse. But at the same time, they were also working short-staffed, where had you kept support to the game, you probably wouldn't have had them short-staffed, which means they might have actually been able to fix stuff, so... Like, I know we roast the game for being broke, but at the end of the day, you know, we got to show some sympathy to the developers. They were not working with a full staff. So, it's not like they necessarily wanted it to be this bad. It's just, they didn't have enough people to go around to fix all the problems and make the new shit. And that's one of the reasons a lot of the later updates was just moving assets around. It wasn't making new shit. For Supremacy, for example, a lot of the maps are just redid from Galactic Assault. Instead of making their own maps that would play good, they just took maps from Galactic Assault and threw them in Supremacy. That's why they don't play good. Same thing with Ewoks. They had them for the... whatever that Ewok mode is. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but then they brought them into Galactic Assault. So they go, look, a new reinforcement. But in reality, they're just reusing the same asset. It's easier to do. They don't need to start from scratch now since they already had it made. So a lot of it was just moving assets around and making new shit towards the end, which is the biggest proof that they didn't have a lot of people working on the game. They were trying to get updates out and make it look like shit was going on, where in reality it was not really that. But again, if they weren't short-staffed, though, things could have been different. So, yeah, Ewok Hunt, there you go. Because mobile games look a lot easier to make. There's a lot less going into it. Compared to this is a far more intricate game, I would guess. I would love to ask a developer that, because I don't know. But when you look at those type of games and you look at this just in terms of graphics, it's so much better. It's so much more intricate. It's more difficult to update, where a mobile game is just... I'm not saying it's easy, but if you compare the two, I feel like it might be easier in a lot of ways. But again, I'm not an expert on that. I'm sure there's a mobile dev out there saying I'm an idiot right now, and he'd be right to do so, because I don't know shit, so... Yep, that's what I'm saying, Declan. The higher-ups in general moved on from this game very quick, I think. I don't think we have a way to prove that, but... Unless somebody want to leak emails from within or something, but... Yeah, I feel like they just are like, alright, we're done. These guys fucking hate it. There's no coming back from this. If we put skins that sell money, you know, get rid of pay to win and then pivot to paid skins, they're still gonna bitch. These guys are bitching. They don't even know what they're bitching about. A lot of the shit they're saying is not even accurate, and they're bitching, so they'll definitely bitch about this. Let's just move on. Get away from these dudes. I feel like maybe in a more, I don't know if you want to say like professional way, but it probably went along those lines. They might have just worded it slightly different, but... Or maybe not. Maybe they talked even worse than I did. I probably would if I were them, man. It fucking cost me money. I'm gonna be pissed as fuck if I was them, so... Yeah, this game could have been amazing. I might be the biggest hater of this game now, but I'm not gonna lie. It could have been fucking amazing. Could have played good, had way more content. But we didn't get that shit. One day we'll get Chewie, and then he'll last for 4 seconds. Start placing your bets. How long will we last with Chewie? Chewie's the virgin going in for the first time. He ain't gonna last long, dude. He ain't gonna last long. And I can't blame him. Bro, 1 minute. You're being too kind. I don't even think we lasted a minute, dude. 2 pumps, that's it, bro.
AT-AT taking fire!
Send on a message.
Rocket on target! Walker damaged!
There you go. Multitasking here, people. Well, that went well. Should have just stayed back there not playing. Would have lasted longer. But now, basically, the higher ups, they like looking for what they can make the cheapest and what's gonna farm money. And those games, those type of games. Are we talking about the same game? What's the one you could spend like? There was a dude who spent like $20,000 to unlock the characters. Is that Galaxy of Heroes, or am I thinking of a different game? And yet nobody gives a shit about that because it's a mobile game. Where if this game had done that, dude, they would have fucking went in and shot all the developers. They would have all been murdered if they had done shit like that. The community would have been in a like outraged beyond belief. But yet a game like that can get away with it. So naturally they're like, we'll support that, but not this. But, man. I'm getting sick of Star Wars mobile games and shit. It doesn't even tempt me. I ain't even picking that shit. That's where I wish we could just talk to the ex-DICE devs, but frankly, I don't think they like me. Rightfully so. We make a lot of jokes and say a lot of crazy shit. Sometimes joking, sometimes not. I'll let that be up to you to decide what the moment we do that in. So I get we're not like, but it would be interesting if someone actually, like, had an interview where they talked about, like, what happened with Battlefront and get an inside look, like, where they actually sit down and they don't have to worry because they're not at the company anymore, but... Frankly, you still do gotta worry because even if you're not working at the company, they might have enough pull where you talk too much shit. They might like, nah, don't hire this dude. So that's the sad part about it. Like, you never can really be fully open, I would guess. Maybe if one of them won the lottery and they didn't give a fuck, you're like, nah, I'll fucking say what I want to say. Fuck no, I don't play Galaxy of Heroes. You just said why. Because it's cheaper and easier to do, and people don't bitch about it if you have to buy stuff. Where they bitch about it if you have to buy stuff here. Oh, any Wookiees? No Wookiees. I think you're right. They probably do get a little more of a leeway when it comes to that because they market it as free, but then all it is you want to keep playing, buy these, you know, buy these Kyber crystals to keep playing or whatever they, you know, I'm sure they use some type of fucking, you know, in-game currency like that. Buy these crystals from Crate if you want to keep playing today. Otherwise, wait 24 hours. You know, like, I mean, you might not be wrong, Brian. It sounds like it. Because I feel like there would have been plenty devs, especially with how many who worked on the game and don't work at the company still, probably have those in there. So they're like, nah, you ain't talking, bro. I get it. I wouldn't risk my career to talk about a game that's dead, to be honest, either. So I can't say I blame those devs. That's why at the end of the day, when I you know, we roast this game, and some of it's the developer's fault. Some of it's not. Some of it's the higher-ups. But at the end of the day, I think the higher-ups are the ones who hurt this game more than the developers. Because you get a lot of ex-DICE devs go to other games, for example, the finals, and those games play amazing. So I just really feel like it's the higher-ups and their doctrine for how they wanted a game made, and, you know, we need to do this by this and make this by this, and I think that's what it is. Like, this game plays like utter shit, and yet a game like the finals didn't. At least the last time I played it. I don't know if it changed since then, but... You know, because everybody, I know there's a lot of Battlefront cocksucking fanboys out here. You're only doing this because you like. You got a lot of those fucking retards. And yet, the same situation applied to us in the finals. I'm playing from the Philippines on American servers. This game plays like dog shit. The finals, you couldn't even tell you were playing on those servers because it worked. So that's not a good enough excuse, but... Again, they don't know that because they don't play other games, so they, you know, it sounds good when they hear me talk shit, and then it hurts their little heart because they love this game and it's the only game they play, so that they come back and use that card. But it's pretty easily debunkable, especially if you watch me play other things, because we prove it. We're live streaming while we do it, and the finals played amazingly. So, yeah, everybody was surprised by the resurgence. If anybody says they weren't, they're fucking lying to you. I didn't think there was a chance in hell we would get a little resurgence, not even including the one we got. This one was huge. There's no denying that. Not one YouTuber, if he tells you he saw it coming, he's fucking lying. Nobody saw that shit coming. Especially when, like, back when the game first came out and was still, you know, being updated and was more exciting. When a Star Wars show would come out or movie, it would have an impact. You would see more players. And that lasted for a while. The last one that did it was Kenobi. Even though the show sucked, people wanted to see Darth Vader. You saw that in the game, and you saw that with my channel. Vader vids would get so many views, nobody else would. Everybody wanted to see Vader. But after that, nothing worked. Mando didn't get views. No show brought in views after that. There was no noticeable spike, really. It didn't matter. Then Andor came out, and it did, where I'm like, oh, shit. You know, and then it was just a snowball effect. Andor made the first big resurgence, or the first start of the resurgence. People hopped back on because they were just in a good mood. They got a good Star Wars show. And then the community noticed that. And the people that were playing were like, oh shit, the number's going up. Everybody hop back on. Let's go now. Let's try to make the Steam number. And then everybody started spamming it, getting people on. And then once that peaked, then that's when the big YouTubers came in. You know, the Dr. Disrespects and all the other ones, they came in bringing their audience in of people who never played the game, never seen the game. But they came in. That caused a huge resurgence. And that's when I started to benefit the most, because they brought a bunch of people into the Battlefront algorithm, and now I'm still here benefiting. So that's why I like it. But in terms of what it did for the game, made finding games easier. Frankly, the resurgence made the game play worse, which sounds weird to say, but there was a huge influx of players into the servers, and the servers couldn't handle it, and they still aren't. So the game actually plays worse, but I think the most realistic thing the resurgence did for Battlefront, or the future Battlefront, is like for DICE, for example, when they're done with Battlefield after a few years, you know, a few years from now, when they're done with Battlefield and they want to start discussing what game's next, maybe then you might see them bring up a Battlefront. Like, do we make another Battlefield? Do we make a Battlefront? They might be in discussions with that. But it also sounds like EA's kind of done with Star Wars now. So, you know, they might be thinking that now, but maybe 3 years from now, if Disney comes by like, hey, would you like to make a new Battlefront? If the money's right, you know, people say one thing, but, you know, people like money at the end of the day, so it might be able to be brought up in discussion. But frankly, I don't see EA making the next Battlefront. But, I mean, maybe. You never know as of now, but yeah, luckily I don't duel, so I ain't got that problem, but yeah. Yeah, but the 20-year anniversary didn't... I'm sure it helped to its own extent, but it didn't cause a spike. Everybody likes saying that, but the spike didn't come then. The spike came at the end of Andor. But I'm sure it helped. Everybody was getting in the Star Wars mood, so it definitely had its fair share of help, but yeah. The numbers didn't spike when that came out. And so many people act like it did when you didn't get any more games. You didn't feel it. With the end of Andor, you could feel it. You were finding games a lot quicker. Way more different servers when you back up from one to the other, and it didn't do that for Revenge of the Sith. But I'm sure it helped. You know, getting people in a Star Wars mood is a good thing for this game. So. I mean, honestly, yeah. If you want to yell at anybody to make a Battlefront 3, I wouldn't be yelling it at EA. Because again, at the end of the day, Disney gives them money to make games. So. I'm like, all right, we want you to make this game. EA's going to be the publisher, and da-da-da-da-da, we're going to go down this road. And right now, they ain't getting money, so, you know. But who did Disney give money to? They gave it to Epic Games, not EA. They gave it to EG, not EA. Yeah, it helped light the fire. We're like, ooh, I like seeing Revenge of the Sith again. And then Andor came out. They're like, all right, that's it. Basically, the Star Wars people started coming. Oh, no, we need Chewie. I clicked Leia. I was thinking of coming, and I thought Leia. God damn it.
You do as I tell you.
I'll do as I tell you, or you tell me. I'll do it. Get the Wookiee here. I got an idea. God damn it. Leia, call Chewie real quick. We need Chewie. Not like we're gonna last long with her. Who could? Han couldn't. Shit, her dad already had done too.
And I'm no longer in prison.
Come on, Leia, let's go die. We need Chewie. We don't need this shit. Move, Dad. There, I helped. All right, let's get Chewie now. I don't think we'll have enough points. Yeah, no. I was hoping it gave us some of our points back since we died quick, but no. Not today.
Changing weapons, going in tight.
Going in tight, just like Han does with Leia. I'm still a child at heart. Making dick and pee-pee jokes.
Loading grenade.
They're dead. I really like Respawn, to be honest. I don't think they're going to do it, but I wouldn't, if they announce, hey, we're going to make a new Battlefront and Respawn's going to be the multiplayer lead, I would not be against that, to be honest.
Get it, boys. Save the
But
next
I don't think
generation.
that's going to happen. Naughty Dog, what do they make? Jack and Daxter? I mean, we're gonna, what have they made? Departed? Or not Departed, what the fuck was the movie? What? Uncharted. They sound similar, Departed and Uncharted, they sound close enough. But realistically, I think if we get another game that's going to be like Battlefront anytime soon, it is going to be Epic Games. So I think they've already made their choice, but we'll see. Hopefully not, because I'd kind of rather it not be Epic Games, but they've made a lot more games than I've ever really played, though. I only ever know them for Fortnite, so to be fair to them, though. Give it to a Asian country. Let a Japanese studio do it, where they're like, you need to finish this now. They don't give a fuck. We want to have free time up. Fuck you. Make game. We're like, oh, that's not a bad idea. Shit, it's gonna suck for them, but I see what you're saying. That's why they get good games, bro. No time for family. Time for making game. Sure, let's see if we can find a match where we can get Chewie. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like Lord of the Rings Battlefield. I don't know if I'd be on board with that. A year or two. I'm not. I tried looking it up the other day, but I think it was like a year or two since they gave him that much money. So even if they did, I'm still sure we're years away before it would come out, because if it's their first attempt at making a Star Wars game, I feel like they're going to take their time, because I think from the higher-ups perspective, this is like a new, a new page in their gaming history. So they're going to want to take their time and make sure when Epic Games, finally puts out a game, it's going to be a big deal. It's going to be a good one. I don't think they're going to rush it out in 2 years. And they might start doing that after, but for the first one, I don't think they're going to do that. I think they're going to take their time. But who knows? It's also the higher-ups who are like, we need to get it out before Christmas 2025. Like, oh, shit. You never know. Hopefully they don't do that. Can't imagine it would be really good if they did. Oh, that's up to the developers. They make a shit game, I'm gonna tell you it's shit. If it's good, I'll say it's good. The last game they made was fucking shit. Outlaws. That game didn't even deserve to be a fucking game, in my opinion, so. I mean, no, that's a little harsh. It could have been a good game, but they just did bare minimum again. Could have been good. Okay, well, is that my Xbox? Is it the game? Is it my internet? Let's wait to see. Bob Barker, spin the wheel. What do we land on? Whose fault is it? Uh-oh, I think it's just the game because Xbox works. Uh-oh, here we go. Crimes is still in the party? What the fuck? 15 years later. Alright, I guess it's just a game. Bro, how the fuck do I even go back? Oh, here. I'm having a brain fart. I'm like, how do I close the game? They're like, oh shit, he got a Chewy map. Bye! Yeah, I know Jesus loves me. That's my brother. Shit, dude. 4 weeks to make a game? Like, I get you're a greedy bastard, you know, from the higher-ups perspective, but how do you not understand that that's not going to go well? This is why nobody likes you, motherfuckers. Like, you can't give them 4 weeks to make a fucking game. Like, that's just ridiculous. Maybe if you have, like, 1 billion people working on it. Yeah, but even then, like, no. Like, don't do that. That's just stupid. But they just wanted to... Again, that's a perfect example, at least for me, of them just trying to farm the name. They're like, oh, shit, people like ET, throw a game out. It'll make money, you know? And it's just... So they genuinely don't care if it's just want to throw it out there. Outlaws is goated. Wow, they're going to love you then. You would love this game, bro. Hop back on and play it then. A game where you can't keep a gun. You can't customize anything. Can't customize your ship. Can't really customize your character because you need... Hopefully she's going to be in canon. Go to the same base every time you have to sneak into an Imperial base. Most bland story I've ever fucking played. Jesus. Yeah, the Zepho map, they like putting in puzzles because it extends your playtime. That's one of the things that annoys me with Fallen Order. Like, you get X amount of time to play. Yeah, and half of it's spent on these fucking puzzles, bro. That's why you put the puzzles in there, bro. I'm onto your tricks, developers. I see you motherfuckers. Outlaws could have been a fucking amazing open world Star Wars game, but sadly. At least it's fun to walk around Tatooine and shit, but not much to do. No, I'd say it's this trash. Because this game, as much as I hate it, had to do multiplayer. Multiplayer is way more intricate and difficult to make than a single-player game is. Outlaws didn't even do what most single-player games do. You can't collect weapons, you can't upgrade them, you can't do anything. You can't get new ships, there's nothing to do. Where I know everybody hated Assassin's Creed, and oh my god, there's the black guy. But the game was a fucking game. You could get weapons, you could go down different routes, get different armors to change your look. Where here, you're just changing your jacket. You couldn't get new guns, couldn't get new horses, you couldn't do nothing. There was no video game characteristics. Stealth gameplay, she just slaps people in the helmet to knock them out. Like, what the fuck is this? Climb a ladder, drops her gun that you picked up. Like, what are we doing, bro? Wow, it has good graphics. So does this game. Are you about to talk about the photo mode? It has a good photo mode. Like, wow, that's crazy. I don't think the puzzles were that hard, but it took a second to figure them out. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of puzzles like that, to be honest. I don't hate them either, but yeah, when you put too many in there, I kind of feel like you're just doing it to extend the playtime. Instead of a room where you would walk through in like 30 seconds to a minute, depending on what's in there. Now you're gonna be in there like, how do I do this? You know, some people struggle more than others with puzzles, but I'm like, I feel like it's just a way to slow down and get your playtime up, honestly. So when they ask, oh, what's the average playtime on a, you know, a Fallen Order playthrough or whatever, like, ooh, they get to raise the number a little bit. No, Supremacy is worse than Galactic Assault. Yeah, we play Supremacy when Brian donates pretty much. That's the only time now. Or we can't find a game. Rare indeed. I hear one behind me. I probably should turn around, but I heard some crunching snow behind me.
Go down already!
I think we can slip right by.
Bro, you won't catch me in a 7-hour Supremacy game unless I'm being well compensated, bro. Like, I'm dipping out of that shit so quick, dude. Imagine the kills you could get in that, though. Dude. One of these noobs might actually get 200 kills in a 7 game. I'm doing it! Basically, Supremacy is just shit Conquest. Could be good. Should be my favorite mode, but they did it very poorly. They added it after the game came out. So most of the maps were not designed for Supremacy. They just took a Galactic Assault map, which was clearly not designed for Supremacy, and then threw flags on it, and it plays shit. Most of the maps do. Some of the maps they did design, and those maps actually play pretty good. People steal your heroes from going to the ground ship phase, which I never understood why they never fixed, but they were stupid and didn't feel like it. The game's laggier in Supremacy for whatever reason. I'm guessing it's because of the bots, but I wouldn't really know. Couldn't prove that, but I feel like it's because they added bots. Heroes are going to be way more skippy, and in a game that's already broken playing like shit, fuck, dude. Supremacy would be my main mode if they just fixed a few of those things. Because I hate attacking and defending. In Supremacy, you're both attacking, which I love, but I don't love all the other shit that goes along with it, though, but like, if you watch the Battlefield streams, what do we play? We play Conquest, because I fucking love Conquest. And that's what that mode would be, but they just didn't want to make it good, I guess. Even though they're more than capable of, because they've literally been working on Conquest. That company, anyway, has been working on Conquest for many, many years now. Yeah, for some reason in this game, they just didn't feel like putting a lot of effort into it. I think one of the reasons it's more exciting than Galactic Assault is because they don't get bogged down as much. Like, for example, here, if my team does good, the enemy won't even come inside, really. Where Supremacy, you get more freedom to move around. It's not as linear, which, again, why I would like Supremacy. They fixed a lot of those other things. I tend to not usually enjoy linear maps. Like, for example, on Battlefield 1, I can't stand playing, I can't even remember the mode. What is it called? Operations. Everyone, Operations is this! But it's the same shit. You get an attack and a defending team, and the defending team just sits there, and if your team doesn't push, you can't move. Because you get 15 guys shooting you, because you're the only one who leaves cover. Where Conquest helps solve that. You can still get locked down, but not as frequently. Get more freedom to move around, and I'm gonna go left this time, or I'm gonna go right.
Looks like we got a friend! They're taking the attacker!
Yeah, and Felucia's the worst map of them all. They designed it, but I think that one actually is the foliage, but that map played like, oh my god, if you want to see heroes skip and you play Felucia on Supremacy, man, fuck. And I really do think there's something to do with foliage in this game. That I don't know if it has to render more or what, but for the OGs who played back in the day, you don't really see it now, but back in the day when the game first came out, Kashyyyk was that map. Even in Galactic Assault, you did not want to play that map. It was just a jittery mess, and I could only guess it was because of the foliage. But to be fair, Endor didn't do that as much. But Endor's one of the more buggy maps in Galactic Assault now, so maybe there's something there, but like, Kashyyyk was just one of those maps where you just, man. Luckily, they did fix that at least, so. Which they could also mean, that probably means they could also have fixed Supremacy had they, you know, had the resources to stick around and do it, but they didn't by that point, where at the time when they fixed Kashyyyk, they did, so. You could use that in the case that DICE could actually have made this game good had they had the resources and the manpower to do it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I kind of feel scared shooting all these dudes. We're making a chance of a crash likely. We gotta be careful. We already crashed out of this lobby once. Let's not use the shotgun and do it again. Chewie, are you here? No, no, Chewie. It really was. You're not wrong. By the time they started focusing on supremacy, most of I think the crew was already dipping out and gone. So they really didn't have a whole lot going on. That's one of the reasons you don't have ship phases for the Rebel era, because they just didn't have enough manpower to go around and make it. Which is crazy when you think, we're going to focus on this game mode that's all about going up to a ship phase, and then you have an era of a map where you didn't have time to make a ship. So there's no ship phase. You're like, what? By the time they did that, yeah, there was just not a lot of people left. Kind of wish there was, because, man, if they had been able to nail supremacy, dude, I'd be playing that shit right now, to be honest. Exactly, the main era, too. The sequels got that fucking map, though. But the era, the era that started Star Wars, nah, you don't get a shit, bro. Like, wait, what? Actually, hold on, let me think. Did the original era even get a unique map? Hold on, let me think. Don't tell me yet, don't tell me, let me think. Did they actually get a map designed for Supremacy, or was that just the clones and the sequels? I'm trying to think here, hold on. I don't think they did, or I'm being really stupid. I don't think they got their own map. They just got the leftovers, right? I don't think they did. I'm literally thinking with my hand right now in my head. That's why I'm not moving. Okay, they got Hoth, they got Death Star. Those are both Galactic Assault. They got Yavin, that's Galactic Assault and plays horrible. What else do they get? Scarif? Oh, Scarif, yeah. But to be fair, Scarif was already a map in a previous game, so it might have been a lot of reused assets, but yeah. Scarif would be the only unique map, I think. You right? That's the same exact map, pretty much, from BF1. I always forget about Scarif. Yeah, Tatooine's Galactic Assault. Whereas, like, for Geonosis, they made a whole new map for, and they got Felucia as well for the clones, and then, the sequels, I don't remember the name of the map. What the fuck is it? Agent Class? Is it Agent Class? I think it is. They got their own unique map design. No. There's no ships for any of the Rebellion era. Because they didn't have time to model a Mon Cala cruiser and a Star Destroyer. Actually, they might already have a Mon Cala cruiser they could use. Because I think you played one in the single player. But I don't think you ever got to go into a playable interior of a Death Star. Any Chewies? No Chewies? One day we'll get Chewie, one day. Yeah, but they need the models already in the game, because you gotta remember, by the time they were making that shit, there was not a lot of people working, so they would have needed the models already done so they could just kind of quickly go in there and change a few things. And I'm pretty sure there was no Star Destroyer interior. Like, you might be it. No, you were not even in a Star Destroyer on that one. I think there's a cutscene where you go into a Star Destroyer, but that's just one room, really. So, that's definitely not a playable map, obviously. So, they would still need to basically start from scratch. And I don't remember what Rebel ship you were on. I think they were on a Mon Cala cruiser, so they... And you ran around, so you might be able to have enough of that one done where you could just add on a couple things and not need to start from scratch, but I don't think there's any Star Destroyer interior, which is probably why they didn't make it. No, Endor's not in Supremacy. Yeah, that's what a lot of new people don't know. Everybody hops on the game and goes straight to Supremacy, and this is amazing, but that's only because it was the first mode they played. They weren't even around to know that Galactic Assault had always been the main mode, and then right towards the end they threw Supremacy in. And they moved Supremacy to the front page and moved Galactic Assault to the back page so nobody sees it. So everybody's like, oh my god, Supremacy is the best, but really, had they reversed it, I think people would play Galactic Assault more, honestly. That's one of the problems when you hear so many people talk about the game and, oh, it's so good now. But they couldn't have conversations like we're having because we've been here the whole time and we can break shit down in detail. Where to them, they just, hey, they enjoy Supremacy, that's fine, enjoy it. But they don't even know those maps are reused from Galactic Assault. That's why you gotta run a lot. So it's just, well, you gotta be careful who you ask if is the game good or not. Because a lot of these new guys coming over, they don't even know that. They genuinely think Supremacy is the main. It's not. They tried to focus on it on the end, but by the time they did, there was nobody left working on the game. One day we will get Chewie. One day.
Enemies running scared. Unidentified ally on sight.
Excuse me. Yeah, that map would have been cool, getting a city map like that. I love the aesthetic of that city, too. I really wish we could have seen that more. Even if we have to go see it in live action, I'll be down.
They're pushing into the west hangar.
And honestly, with city maps, you can keep some of the choke points away. Like, you could just go over to the next street and shit. It would really be like making a Battlefield map like right now. They have city maps like that in the what do you call it? Battlefield Labs test, so. It would have been a good map, especially probably for Supremacy. I feel like Walker Assault might have been too limited, but Supremacy, yeah. Strike has objectives you need to capture. Blast is just shoot people. Blast is just team deathmatch from Call of Duty.
The transports are ready. The rebellion will not be beaten today.
Yeah, Coruscant would have been fucking amazing. Probably a nightmare to try to model that, though, but, I mean, come on now. Get it done. There were strings. I never even noticed those strings. Or I just thought it was a bug. Fuck, dude. See you later, Jermaine. What's 10:45 when the Battlefield stuff comes out? So basically 12 hours from now, no? Or no, that would be the next day, actually. Actually, no, that wouldn't be right. I'm completely wrong. That's California time I'm looking at. Because to make Ryloth, they made a space map. They didn't go to the ground for Ryloth. That would be redesigning a whole new map. All Ryloth is a planet in the background as of now. That's not a detailed map. I think I've seen the strings you're talking about, but I just thought it was like a visual glitch. I didn't think it was actually strings holding up a model. Shit. Like, fuck. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Strike. Not my cup of tea. I'll trade you Zachariah. You can do it. Keep my algorithm going. You can play it all day, every day if you want. I get to keep the money, though. Yep, yep, yep. I'll buy you Jollibee or something every day.
Loyal soldiers, we have been tasked with the arrest of enemies of the Order secreted in the Takodana.
It would have been a cool map, yeah.
Resistance forces seek to evacuate them. Our mission is
There's a lot of things that could have been a cool
seize
map,
the grounds
unfortunately.
and the
Man.
castle proper, so that no one may escape. We march first to the outer memorial.
Just make me a billionaire, you guys. A real big billionaire, not barely a billionaire. No, well, I'll make a Battlefront 3. I'll make sure the crew gets here. They're gonna do their job all right. We're gonna be getting canceled, but we'll get the job done.
Full assault, follow me!
I know. I'm saying something bad. You want to play it? Come play it, bro. By all means, play for me so I don't have to. That's what I'm saying. You'd be better at me than playing this game.
Move into short range!
Fuck, no, I don't like Hero Showdown. This game plays like dog shit, and I'm gonna go there and duel and watch it play like dog shit? No, I'm cool.
Forward, close,
At
tight!
the memorial, taking control.
Fuck, yes, I do earn money off stream viewers. I would not be here if I did not. Fuck, no. You would not catch me playing this game right now if we didn't get money off stream viewers.
Grenade out!
Ninja, we have demonetized your channel because you cuss. Okay, bye. There won't be no more stream. Ain't that fast. Bye, Felicia.
Take the memorial.
Well, no, maybe there would be if we knew they would remonetize it soon because we want to keep the algorithm going. But your channel is permanently demonetized. You would not see another stream. Bye. Not on this game anyway. Maybe we'll play War Thunder just to fuck around and chat with the real viewers.
Charge, go!
This game? Fuck no, man. Actually, we wouldn't even play the game at all because I wouldn't even be getting videos at that point. Fuck.
Proceed.
Going
One
hot!
of our best operatives has landed.
Yeah, I forgot about the heavy though. I don't really give a
The
fuck.
memorial has fallen
I don't really
at last.
enjoy playing
The
heavy.
resistance is engaged in delaying
Not that I really enjoy this, but at least I get to run around and move quicker. I really don't like the T-21. It's OP as fuck, but I don't really. It bursts too slow for me.
Caution can no longer serve us.
You gotta buy me a hot tub first. I'm gonna die of heat exhaustion in the Philippines. We don't do hot tubs out here. I could just go put water in a bucket and get in. That's a hot tub out here. I'm gonna need a really fucking big bucket, but you know.
Going hunting!
And I'll fart for the bubbles. We're good to go. And it really has slowed down going up. The spike is stopping, so we'll see. It looks like we're going to be about the same place as yesterday. We might get past it, though. Let's see.
Rapid
Fuck
execution!
yeah, but at least now I'm getting paid to do it, so it's fine. For the 3 years earlier where I wasn't making any money off YouTube and still had to post this stupid-ass fucking game every day, oh, it fucking sucks. Having a couple hundred viewers come watch this, I play any other game, we have 30. Like, yeah, that fucking sucks. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that shit. But for some reason, they're all like, "Stars." That fucking sucks, donkey dick. But at least now I'm being compensated, so I don't mind. But the moment that algorithm stopped, bro, woo!
Lock and terminate!
It'll be a rare day when you see me stream this shit. If only it worked like that, Garrett. I really wish it did.
A resistance commander just
I'd be
landed.
living in a mansion if that were the case.
At the west turret, deploying explosive.
Grenade out!
No signal from the charges. West side
Point
is clear.
over the rock, please. So many jump troopers. Yep, I'm in the Philippines. Cebu, to be more precise. I am fucking starving right now, but I don't want to eat a bunch of shit before we gotta go out and go shopping because I don't want to be shitting up a place. Stomach's still weird, but it's better, but it's still weird. Hopefully they got my beans, man. I need some beans. This Mexican needs some beans. I'm gonna have to make a special order from America or some shit to get some of this right now. They haven't had those motherfuckers out here for months. Look at that guy randomly just fly. Tonight will probably be a pizza. We're going to the Costco of the Philippines, and their pizza's pretty good.
We will not be delayed between here and the castle.
We'll see though, we're gonna be going there real late, so hopefully it's not too late to get one, but find out.
Seize it with a head-on assault.
Yeah, but I'm also not gonna be buying all the stuff. I'm buying food there, so you go there knowing you're gonna get a pizza, so I don't think that'll really work. I'm usually pretty good at denying myself.
An elite operative is deployed. The order provides.
No, I'm a horrible streamer. I'm not afraid to call people idiots. You're not supposed to do that as a good streamer. You're supposed to do that. Nah, if you're fucking stupid, you're gonna know I don't like you. I don't care. You should not model your streaming career based off how I do shit. That's for goddamn sure. You're not supposed to say you only play a game for money. You're like, yeah, you play what you love. You gotta do all the bullshit, lying excuses.
Beginning castle lockdown.
Yeah, I don't eat samples. I don't think I've ever even had a sample while I'm out here, but they do them though. I don't think I've ever had one actually. I need some more pizza rolls. That's all I had for breakfast. I had the last few pizza rolls in the bag. I think it was 7, 8 pizza rolls. I wouldn't say it makes me bank, but I'm able to pay bills now, where before I was not able to pay bills. Now I can pay bills. As long as this algorithm's going. The resurgence started it, yeah, but now we have 3,400 viewers, and most of these bitches don't even know anything about Battlefront. Lucky for them. Don't look into it if you're sleepy viewers watching this. Don't look into it. Unless you want a headache playing a game that's broke, then hey, by all means, this game will give you a goddamn headache. No, if they have my beans in stock, bro, I'm gonna be spending bank on those beans, bro. I'm not even kidding when I say that shit. They haven't had them in stock out here for months now. Like, dude, I'm a Mexican, man, or part Mexican. I need some beans up in here, man. They ain't got none of my shit out here all of a sudden. They've had it the whole time I've been out here. Now all of a sudden they're just not getting any stock. Like, dude, I'm gonna be the dude loading up the whole box of them. Like, I'm taking this all. Bring the fork. I'm taking all this shit, man. Do you own a restaurant? Nope. Just half Mexican, bro. I need me some beans. I need to have a good stockpile in case of an emergency. Filipinos eat rice. I eat beans.
Go, go, go! Reinforcements landing. One of the Order's best operatives.
Nope, I did look. They don't ship them out here. I have looked. Like, please send them out here. Send them any way you can. Shit, the day they do though, fuck, there's gonna be a big ass fucking pallet coming over on a plane. Who ordered all these fucking beans? I'm just me. So raise my hand real quick. That's what sucks. A lot of the food you can't really just order out here. I don't know why. I don't know if there's like a legal reason they don't want to just ship a bunch of food in, or it's just a health thing because it takes a while to get here. I don't know. Because I'm retarded, Garrett. That's why. Well, there's no Chewy here. Yep, Denison's chili beans. Hormel can be second. but Denison's is my preferred. And then I need some Rosarita's refried beans. I need both of those to make some burritos with that shit. Or with the refried beans, at least. With Denison's, you can get some awesome fucking nachos made too. Some chili cheese fries. Ooh. You gotta make your own shit out here, because they don't sell that shit out here very often. Not what, Luke? You dead, bro. Wipe yourself off. You dead. Yoda dead. The blue guy didn't know. I didn't kill him, but he's dead. Yeah, listen to baby metal. The only metal I listen to, honestly, is them.
Your weapon. Don't get too close.
Damn, he gets a roll pass though? That's crazy, dude. I wish I had your luck. I like how he's literally not a saber hero and he knocked me out of a dash by shooting me, dude. Like, what the fuck, dude? It's not even a saber lock. Like, it's a blaster lock now? Oh, fuck. If they got those, dude, I'm fucked. Bro, I am so fucked if blasters start blocking that. Oh, man. Got that to look forward to.
And we have control. Glory to the First Order. They're evacuating. A resistance transport has escaped. And we...
Yeah, don't be a streamer. The best tip. Especially if you're a mentally weak dude who's gonna start crying the moment people comment. Everybody acts like they don't give a fuck what people say, but can't tell you how many YouTubers I follow who're like, they start having mental breakdowns and shit. Like, bro, what was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna go look at for Denison's on Amazon right now. Let's see, maybe they got stocks. Somebody deliver. Look, no delivery, no delivery, no delivery. No, there's none of the food they deliver. Oh, here's a random fucking jar of something that's $64. Yeah, sure, I'm fucking doing that. Go fuck yourself. It's not even what I'm looking for, but it's the only thing they said they would ship.
I know you can hear me. And I know it's Taco Dana, but we're here to fight. Stormtroopers are coming for our buddies in Maz's castle. Best thing we can do is buy time. I say we set up at the memorial, defend there as long as we can. Should be fun, just
yeah, they
be
don't ship
careful.
nothing out here. Yep, I like making them into burritos. Just bean and cheese burritos. Those things so fucking good out here. Well, because we're making them, but oh man, so good. That was my breakfast for a long time. We just keep making those. Taught the girlfriend how to make them. Not that it's hard, but Filipinos don't know how to fold tortillas. They're not Mexican, so they're like, how the fuck do you do that shit? I'm craving those. Put some fucking Cholula hot sauce on that shit too. Oh, those, I'm craving them, man. I want that more than pizza right now. I can get a pizza, but I can't get the beans I need. But I'm a beaner with no beans. I'm serious. If they have them in stock today, dude, I'm gonna spend a lot of beans. I'm not even kidding. I'm not doing it for a joke. I'm like, how many of these do you allow me to buy? Like, I'm buying them, bro. As long as there's not an expiration date or some shit, I'm not, you know. I'm gonna make sure they sell out quick so they want to make another order. Like, hey, people like this out here. We gotta order more. I'm like, yes. Keep ordering it, bro. Give me more. Right, because of a comment. Yeah, you don't know me very well. Fuck, no, not even close. Dude. There's nothing anybody could say that would make me feel bad. I've been on the internet so long, you fucking don't even matter. This guy's having an exciting life. Yeah, this one YouTuber I followed, she kept having panic attacks and breakdowns, and like always whining about. I'm like, dude, you know you're just gonna make more people do that to you if you show weakness, right? Like, but she's a big YouTuber, but she cannot handle the pressure at all. She's not mentally stable enough. I don't know how the fuck she's lasted this long, to be honest. Yeah, Cholula's my go-to hot sauce. That shit's so fucking good.
Look, just get out of there. Lost the memorial, but we got
I like Tapatio too, but Cholula, that's the one I gotta go with. My people.
Our pals in the castle are prepping for evac. Meanwhile, stormtroopers are coming for the 2 turrets in this sector. They're the only thing keeping first order reinforcements from landing, so protect them as long as you can.
Top tier enemy operative landing now.
We need you back!
We need you back. That's a bad time to put the shotgun away. I'd probably eat more burritos and tacos, to be honest. Yeah, I wish the game would blow up more, only because it would benefit me financially. Not because I give a fuck about it. The more this game blows up, the more people will watch it. The longer the algorithm will keep hooking me up. At least I hope, anyway. I hope that's how it works. It's only really been happening for 2 months, so I don't know. Like maybe it works that way, maybe it doesn't. Let's put it this way. I haven't made tacos at home, but at burritos, oh my god, always. I need burritos on standby at any given point. I don't buy frozen tacos. I buy frozen burritos if I don't got them. I might buy those if they don't have them, actually. All jokes aside, that randomly popped in my head because I'm like, wait, they always sell those frozen ones, and they're not as good as my homemade ones, you know. But I mean, you gotta have your burritos somehow. I might be buying some frozen burritos today. Problem is, our fridge isn't that big, our freezer, so we don't really got a lot of room. I can't stock up, but I'll find ways.
Last chance then.
I'll throw somebody else's shit away. Like, bitch, you haven't even eaten this shit, man. I need my goddamn burritos.
We just can't let the stormtroopers seize more ground. Got it? Good.
I think that's my backup plan today when we go. They don't got my beans. I'm buying frozen burritos. Give me something. And I swear to God, if they're out of the... They've been there every time I've ever gone to the store. If they don't have them today, I'm going to be grumpy as fuck. I'm just saying. I'm gonna be asking them like, are you the dude who puts in orders for new shit? Order this. Get me these beans. Like, get these beans out here. I'll buy the stocks, bro. Just get them out here, man. Fuck. Do what you gotta do. I'm gonna be the dude bribing a random employee at SNL. Like, hey man, here's 2,000, bro. I got you. Order those beans for me, bro. You'll get another 2,000 when they arrive. Hey, come on. Get me my shit, bro. I need a goddamn dealer out here, man, or a supplier. Yeah, I'll show you Mexican food. She doesn't like lime, though, so a lot of the tacos we've had, they like putting lime on, and she didn't like that. She is not a fan of lime. I am, but I also grew up eating it, so what can I say?
Allied reinforcements. Top combatants on site.
Oh, Chewie? Is that you? Chewie's in play. Who the fuck used Chewie? I don't give a damn about these here. Who the fuck picked Chewie willingly, bro? I swear it's gotta be a viewer, because who the fuck else is gonna pick Chewie? You never say. I'm just gonna sit here waiting. I don't give a fuck. We're waiting for Chewie. I don't care. See you later, Roy. Ooh, Derek. Chewie, you better goddamn die soon, bitch. Weird, nobody's picking heroes too. There's only 2 in play when we should have 4. I can wait, Chewie. It's probably for the best. He's already lasted longer than I would with Chewie. I'm gonna run in there and die in 2 seconds. Knowing me. Yeah, she does not like lime. I bought a random ass ramen. I think it was a Tapatio ramen, which I never knew existed. But they had one out here randomly. The most random shit you could find in the Philippines, but it was like a ramen and it had lime in it. That ramen was actually really fucking good, which I didn't think Mexican ramen was going to be good, but it actually tastes really good, and she couldn't stand it because it had lime in it. I'm like, yo, that was actually pretty fucking goddamn good. I live in Cebu City in the Philippines, or Lapu-Lapu to be more precise, but same thing. He gets it to Cebu, I'll pick it up, bro. God damn it, Chewie. Wish I could see what the dude was doing with it. See in my squad? Is it that viewer just jumping up and down? Let's see, who in my squad? He's in there. He's in there blasting. We'll just watch Chewie gameplay. It's better than my gameplay, bro. Watch this dude. That's your boy Nick. He doesn't know how to spell Nick. It's alright, though. I'll hook him up. Look at him. He's doing better than me, dude. Fuck, I'd have been dead already. I like how that stun didn't hit Phasma. Meanwhile, I'll get stunned by Chewie from 15 feet away. Alright. I don't even want to get these arrows, bro. Fuck these arrows. It's not no Chewie. The only time in history we ever need Chewie, somebody pick Chewie randomly. Of course. Meanwhile, Anakin and all them are sitting there available, but Chewie's taken. Like, yeah, you don't see that every day. Man, I can't even aim. I've been out here for a few years now. And I beat women. Come here, bitch. Come here. Oh, no. She shot back. Oh, Chewie? Chewie available? The game's over, but Chewie's available. Can't make that noise, Chewie. That's offensive to some people now. Chewie's dead. Chewie's already dead. Chewie's already dead. Chewie's already dead. Chewie's already dead. Well, we got Aiden, but... Cover my escape, heavy. Man, do I wish I had a stun. But I also don't have Furious Bowcaster, so I ain't gonna be able to damage him if I stun him. Oh, here comes a Grievous. Surprised he didn't hit me around the corner. And he did that right as I threw it, but we do got a Vader here at least. We did some damage on him at least. Well, this is the end of Chewie already. Run, Chewie, run! Run, motherfucker, run! Run, motherfucker, run! Nope, you didn't run fast enough. I told you to run. Shit, I don't even know what that one is, dude. Fuck. What's the brown guy here? I don't even know. Kalawisan, I guess? Yeah, I still don't know their address. Shit. Literally, I needed to do that today when I, got my visa extension, and I had to, like, take a screenshot of my address, because I don't remember it out here.
A First Order commander has arrived!
I think it's that anyway, I don't know.
Right there! Yes!
That's where I wish my girlfriend was. I'm like, you tell me. She knows shit. Or what is a barangay? Oh, you didn't even ask what mine was. It's more of, what would be the American equivalent?
That's it. Our
I don't even know what you would call it.
heading out, and the stormtroopers get nothing.
It's not a county. It's smaller than that. It's in the city more. Not an area code. They have those. What would you... I don't even know what you call a barangay. It's like a small part of the city you're in. Like, they break it down into super small areas. Yeah, it's confusing. I don't even know what ours is, to be honest. It's not like America. I wish. When in doubt, let me Google it, because I actually don't even know. Somebody else has asked this question too. In the Philippines, a small territorial and administrative district forming the most local level of government. Like, it's kind of like a... Yeah, I guess a suburb would be... It's probably closer to a suburb, but... It's bigger than that, but I guess that would be a better way of putting it. Like, it's your little tiny area. Like, not even a mayor's office. Like, it would be lower than that. Like... we had a problem a year or so back with a neighbor, and it was not me, but it was like a relative, and they had to go... They had a disagreement. They had to go to the local barangay to discuss it. But it's not like the mayor's office, but it's like the next rung down from that. Like, I don't know how to describe it. That's a new one for me out here.
My loyal, obedient troops, this is our time. Today, the First Order will triumph. Look at the haphazard junk
We got
assembled
crate, and I
against
didn't get a
us,
sniper.
against our fierce
Meanwhile, still not playing heavy either.
On this day, we together
Can we really be surprised?
resistance aside,
Yeah, maybe a township would be a way of putting it.
in the galaxy.
But even that, I never even use township where I'm from anyway.
Let none escape.
Yeah, that shit's confusing. Even when my mom would send me shit out here, like, she always puts the address wrong, and I'm like, she's like, how do you do it? Like, I don't fucking know. Yeah, close enough. They'll figure it out. Like, we haven't had a problem, but yeah, it's new to me anyway. So I'm literally gonna ask my girlfriend, like, write this shit down specifically and point out to what each of it is, and just like, I'm gonna laminate that shit and keep it like I'm a fucking dog. It's my dog tag. Where do you stay? Here. Take me here. I don't fucking know how to say it, man. I don't know where I live. I know where I live, but I don't know where I live. I don't know how to tell people. Like, it's weird. Like, I still remember my address from when I was a kid in America, but I can't remember my current address out here.
The Resistance have employed ion disruptors to weaken that walker.
Pretty sure that that's the one. We can get some boba here. I am Boba Fett, and I'll die 2 seconds after getting picked. And if I don't, and it looks like I'm going to be on a video, it's going to be one of these turrets back here that's going to take my ass out. I know how it goes. I need just a few more points, but I can't find nobody to shoot.
Sensors indicate an ATM-6 has been rendered defenseless.
There we go. Feel free to kill me. Okay, or not. I am Boba Fett. Where is Boba Fett? Because I wanted to get out of the States and experience something new while I could. And I'm very glad I did so as of now. Minus I can't find my fucking beans. There's pros and cons, but the not having beans is the big fucking con for me. Oh shit, there was like nobody down there, then there's like everybody down there.
I know what you're planning.
I know what you're planning.
Stumble and fall. There must be more.
Thought he was coming out. All I did was shoot a teammate. Yeah, really, that's, all jokes aside, that's one of the worst foods to try to find outside of America, or Mexico area, is Mexican food. You have them, they're out here, but they're just, I don't think they're particularly good. I don't know if that's because they just don't know, like, they can't get the ingredients or what, but you're better off making that shit at home yourself when you find out how. Problem is, I'm not a chef. I don't know how to do that, but I'm gonna have to start learning. That might be the most realistic way I can get actual Mexican food, is watch some dude on YouTube how to make it and then fucking copy his ass. And just hope he actually knows what he's talking about. Oh shit, he scared the shit out of me, dude. I'm like, I'm not meant to be here with Saber Heroes.
No hiding.
I'm just waiting for that turret, man. Any second it's gonna knock my ass out the sky. I'm not good enough to be jumping in these holes nowadays. I should not be acting like I'm still good and jumping down here all aggressive and shit. No, I don't drive out here. Not in the city. There's too many bikes. I'd kill somebody. Maybe if I ever move out into like the province, which is basically the countryside, I'd probably try to drive. But in these cities, dude, these bikers, they don't follow laws. They got laws. They don't give a fuck about those laws though. You're gonna have a bike up every fucking ass. I'm gonna run one of these dudes over. Like, for example, people get mad in America. You on a freeway and a biker goes down the middle of the lane where there's traffic. You're like, oh, I'm gonna open my door to hit him and knock him out. You know, everybody gets mad. That literally, that's every time you go, except there's gonna be 50 bikers instead of one. Yeah. And here, they'll go in, out, they weave around. They don't just go to the middle and stay. They'll just do whatever the fuck they feel like. They don't care. Because it's cheap and they speak English and the women are hot. There you go. If I was balling, I would have moved to Korea, but I'm not balling enough to do that. And the weather is nice too, all jokes aside. Ow. Yeah, you need to be very aggressive if you're a driver out here. You can't just wait. They're not gonna let you in. You gotta go. Which is weird, because in America you're kind of like taught not to do that. You follow the rules and you go, okay, now it's your turn. Now it's your turn. Where here is just like, they're just all clogged up and you're like, you're not going to be let across. You got to go. That's one reason Asians have such a bad stereotype when they come to the States, that they're bad drivers. But the driving is just completely different out here compared to there. Weirdly enough, I've said it before, but if you take a taxi driver from here and put him in America, he's going to fall asleep. Because they're fucking great drivers. They got to know how to like keep the eye on so much shit. They move quick through these streets, and when you go to America, you're gonna fall asleep because it's boring. Like, there's nothing going on. You get mad at a guy if he goes a few miles an hour. I can't even talk. Miles an hour over the speed limit. Here, like, bro, these dudes don't even give a fuck, dude. So in a weird way, they are actually better drivers than Americans, but because they know how to handle chaos and react quick. Where in America, if something doesn't go your way, you're like, because you're so used to everything always following the law, and then when randomly somebody pulls out in front of you, you're like, we're here, like, that's just the norm. Like, there's always some fucking dumb shit pulling in front of you. I prefer America, definitely. I'd much rather have the order than the fucking chaos. I'm not trying to die.
Turn over your commander. You'll live. Switching to thermal. Stop. Then kill.
Yeah, in America, I would zone out sometimes. There's nothing going on. I don't think I could do that here. It would take many, many years of getting used to this driving. Which sucks because you're already used to driving over there. I'm sure I could do it, all jokes aside, but I just don't want the fucking problem, honestly. And then if you get in a wreck with someone, they're gonna see you're a white guy and just assume you're rich, and now they're gonna start playing up this and oh my pee-pee hurts, sir, I need surgery. Like I'd rather avoid all that fucking problem and just not drive. Hold up a second. Hold up. Let me take a screenshot of Brian's comment then real quick. We might actually have to look into this random ass company. Yeah, I'm looking for beans, bro. I'm not a coward. I'm looking for beans. If you're Mexican, you understand. No, I've never even been to Mexico. Once you count the east side of Salinas. There's a joke. There's a joke. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Fight starts. Stay on.
I appreciate you looking it up, Brian. You might actually look into that if they don't have it out here. Because you used to be able to find them on Shopee out here. They did overcharge a little bit, but like they do have them out here. Like you could get them shipped in from Manila, which has more, I don't know the word. Americanized stores, so they have more stocks of it up there, I guess. You can get it shipped down here that way, but I don't think we saw them last time we looked, or my girlfriend didn't look. I don't remember. I might see which way is cheaper, because, man, in 3 months, fuck, man, we just order some. We'll look today. Hopefully they'll have it in stock, man. I know the moment I make a big order, all of a sudden, they're going to all be in stock again, and I'm going to be so fucking annoyed. Like, god damn it. Like, if they have it at SNR, it's usually really cheap. They don't upcharge you a lot. And sometimes they'll sell them at Metro, which is a more local grocery store, but they have, like, foreign sections. And they overcharge. It's like $4 a can, where the other place you could get it for, like, $1. Like, they don't give a shit about overcharging you, but... So hopefully we can find it where it's not too expensive. Yeah, they do, but they don't always have the shit I'm looking for, though. Like, SNR and Landers are the two most popular ones. They're basically Costco. And they got a shit ton of, it's pretty much all foreign products. You don't really get, locals don't go there for local food. Like, you go to other grocery stores for that. And that's usually where I get them, but they just haven't been having any shipments of it lately, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know the first time. I mean, I don't know what you call it. I remember sitting on my grandpa's lap at a train station and driving. That was like probably like 5 or 6, but that's not really driving. You're just kind of steering, you know.
Keep the resistance from sealing the blast doors by destroying the power consoles.
Manila has way more of that than Cebu does, but I would hope they start opening more down here, honestly. That's the one thing I would like about Manila more than here. They have more restaurants and food places, like, oriented for that.
Confuse and conquer.
Confuse and conquer. Oh, that's a land. All these grenades gonna hurt, and I'm gonna land going towards them. Let's land going away from them. Just realized we haven't died and all we've talked about is beans and driving. What the fuck?
Switching to thermal.
If this is actually a video, these people are gonna be confused as fuck. They're like, what is going on?
Die.
That's not good. That fucked my whole plan up. I need me some Denison's chili beans. Hey, Denison's, hook me up, man. I'm giving you free advertisement, and I got 3,500 viewers right now. Hook a brother up. I don't need expensive sponsorship with computers and parts. I need beans. Give me beans. This stream brought to you by Denison's chili beans. Or Rosaritas, either one. Either. Preferably both.
Scanning pulse active. Point hiding.
Drop your weapons. Don't do it, Anakin. I like the groan you made when you died, sir. Oh, Luke trips! Luke fucking trips! The mighty Luke Skywalker, so strong with the Force, but tripped over a stone. And I'm not letting a pebble take my glory. Boba actually did good. Surprise, surprise. Well, I went to save it, and of course the Elgato has frozen. Yay, Elgato! Always there to show how good you are. They're definitely not sponsoring me anytime soon. All I ever get... Yo, is this gonna crash the whole PC? Oh, shit, everything's moving but Elgato, so hopefully not. I can't even close it now. Fucking piece of shit, dude. I fucking hate Elgato products, man. Even though I almost wanted to buy that new one today, but still, it's just because I like new things, I guess. I don't know. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking Elgato, man. Always letting me down, Elgato. Always letting me down. Ooh, digital.
The first order here, everyone. Don't give in to fear.
Gotta
Those
move out here then,
86s
Laura.
look
I
tough,
haven't got
but not
allergies out here.
if you have a group of
Knock
daring,
on wood.
resourceful resistance fighters on your side. You with me? Here's the plan. Ion disruptors to soften them up, ski speeders and artillery to take them out. Go. Buy our people time to escape.
Strafer? Really? Sir, you're rude. Looks like we're stalling out at 35 today. It's not going up much higher.
That ATM-6 is vulnerable. Ski speeder and artillery units, it's up
So
to
it's
you
not
now.
looking like we're going to break yesterday's number, but still good. Cannot complain. Yeah, I don't like nasal sprays. I got used to them, but I definitely don't like them. Not a pleasant experience on that shit.
Ski speeder units, move in on that ATM-6 now. Artillery, help out or take out some time.
I'd rather get some Israeli surface-to-air missiles. You never know. What if China invades? I gotta whip it out like, don't worry, y'all. I got y'all. I got these dudes. The fuck? You on the black market websites? You get surface-to-air missile shit, bro? That's how bad I gotta go to get beans. Fuck. It's getting hard to find beans around here, dude.
This is our chance.
I will deliver you beans, but you need to shoot down this airliner first. Like, what? Wait a minute.
Pile it on. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I don't know how bad I want these beans if I gotta commit mass murder on a fucking passenger liner or something. I will send you the missile as well. Like, you can do that? FBI is coming. Like, were you buying some illegal surface-to-air missiles? I wish I was big enough where I needed a fucking SAM system at my house or some shit. You never know, bro. What if they fly in with a helicopter? At least a Stinger. Maybe we don't need a SAM. Just a Stinger, you know? Igla. It's Russian. It probably wouldn't work. Let's just stick with a Stinger. Y'all try to fly a drone near my house. Watch out. Surface-to-air missile coming for your ass. No explosive. Oh, that's what they have to legally say. There's no explosive. We will send it to you free. If you give us another $50,000. Trick of the trade. There's no explosive in the warhead. Wink, wink. Sure there ain't. I know your tricks. Do we have a number here? We do. Oh, perfect timing. Thank you, sir. And they click right as we click. God damn it, Bobby.
Ever ride a speeder bike? Same principle, more dangerous. Ion disruption successful. Everyone, target that rocket.
I mean, I did buy something from Warzone, but I bought a piece of a destroyed Russian tank. They like carved it up and put like the picture of what it was and shit. I bought one of those. Like, oh, I think it was the T-72. I got it here somewhere. Got a little keychain, but it doesn't really work. I hate to have to call them out because I'm not the scientist, but that type of like iron or steel they use isn't made to like touch skin, so it rusts really quick. You gotta keep cleaning it. I don't know what word it is. Like, is it treated or what? But like, you need something on it so you can't just immediately rust it. So I personally wouldn't wear it, but you know, hey, just saying. Yeah, it was destroyed. It was a Ukrainian company. They went and salvaged some debris from a destroyed Russian tank, and they turned it into one's like it comes in a little wooden box. It's a small piece. It's not that big. You can hold it in one hand. It's not anything too big, but it's kind of like a credit card size piece, maybe a little bigger, a little thicker. And then they carved the name of the tank and the unit that took it out or something like that. And then one was an even smaller one you could put on your wrist and shit like that. And then the funds would go to the support of the troops, I guess. I'm like, dude, that's actually a good idea, because I would love to get shit like that, dude. If I was balling, I'd be the dude putting fucking messages on missiles and shit. Like, fuck, Ninja sends his regards. Nah, I wouldn't. Don't film it, though, because what if Putin sees it? He's gonna poison my ass or something, dude. There's actually been a lot of people like that doing that in the war, like funding NVGs and all this other shit for them. Buying them sites and shit. I'm like, dude. I'd be the dude just like, all right, here's all this shit. When you film it, don't post it. Just send me the video. I want to see what you did with it. But we don't need it to go on the record, you know, wink, wink. Especially if I'm a big business dude or something. Like, we keep this on the down low. We don't need it to go public. And I'm supporting people getting shot in the face. They were selling pieces of down Russian jets as well, too. And I'm like, But they're real cheap. It's not like anything crazy. It's not like I'm ordering like an actual wing or nothing, but like little pieces like that for the history books, I guess. And there's definitely no shortage of destroyed Russian equipment, so like y'all could be making a killing for years to come, honestly, if you wanted to. Right. Yeah, that's the only problem. You gotta be careful how you start, because it rusts real quick. And with the humidity out here, that shit already started rusting. Looks more like the actual tank. I'm just kidding. I had to get the joke in. I had to get the joke in. But it is rusting, though.
One of our agents just landed. Better than a dozen troops.
Shit, I saw Ukraine gave out of like stuff I would like to be given. I don't really give a shit about a lot of stuff, but they gave I forgot what it was, but it was like it was a political move. They gave it to another country, representative or you know some dude, but they gave like a picture frame of all the different Ukrainian units' badges and shit. I'm like, yo, that would be dope. I love that. Little things like that, I would like. I'll put that on the wall. Like, oh, this unit here, did you get to hear? Like, oh, that unit's fighting here right now? Oh, shit. Don't get shot, bro. Don't get shot.
This fight's about to get up close and deadly.
Uh-oh. Are we gonna glitch right now? Oh no, there we go. Thought we were gonna need a seizure warning. Let me see this one. What tank was it? Oh, the cords. Let me see here. How rusted is it? That's actually not too bad. The bracelet one is. The other one's good. It was from, oh, it even it says the Russian unit, the 37th Motorized Rifle Brigade, Russian Federation, T-72, number 583. They go down the list like, this the motherfucker we destroyed. All crew members dead, maybe some escape. I don't know about that, but it goes into detail of what unit it was and shit like that. I think that's cool as fuck. Like, it was taken out here on this day by Javelin. Like, oh, shit. What about the crew? Tell me that. That's what I want to know. Who fucking died? Did they die or did they live? Was it a knocked out tank? Like, I remember they filmed the tank they took it off of, but I don't remember looking for like what the damage was. It might have just been an abandoned tank or burned out tank. I don't know. So hopefully you don't got no friends with the 37th Motorized Rifle Brigade, because things ain't going too hot for them by the sounds of it. I actually should do that and actually look up where that was, because this tank was most likely taken out at the beginning of the war. So it was like a earlier kill in the war. I wonder where they were like posted at. You could go back and look at that shit. Let me go find this rifle brigade. Where was that tank taken out? I remember they said where, but I want to know like what battle was it in? What was it trying to do? Was it advancing on this village, or did they just abandon it on the side of the road because they ran out of gas or whatever? Either go do some more digging on that actually. Low gold. Boy, that's a piece of a wreck. If it was salvageable, they would have switched it and used it in the Ukrainian forces. But this tank was knocked out, so they're like, all right, let's just chop it up. How do we make money off this shit? Like, Ninja's dumb enough to buy that shit. He'll fucking buy it. Like, yeah, I will. They had other bigger pieces of like down planes and shit too, but I'm like, that was too pricey for me. I couldn't justify the price, but I think it was a Su, I don't know. One of the what's the Russian jet? Not the fighter jet, but it's like a ground attack one, and it's got the fat head on it that looks stupid as fuck. What Su is that? Su what? I think it was one of them actually, but I don't remember the number for it. The Su 27, Su 24? No. It wasn't a frog foot. It was the uglier one. More modern one, but it's ugly as fuck. I hate the way that jet looked. I love the way Russian jets look, but that one, the cockpit for two people just looks so stupid. I need to call Putin and be like, yo, you gotta make this thing look better, dude. This thing, I love y'all's jets, but that shit is fucking... No offense, bro. Oh, impossible. Hello, Luke. Thank you. Saved my life. I hear a jump trooper, but I don't see a jump trooper. Yeah, I just don't remember the designation. Now I'm curious. The game's over anyway. Give me something to type on my new keyboard. What? Wow, maybe I should spell it right. What's it called? No, not a Su-25. That's a frog foot, I think. No. Su-34. There you go. I think they were selling a piece of that. Hello, Hector. They probably have more. I ordered it a while ago, so they probably have more. Ugh. I'm looking at that Russian unit right now. I'm like, oh shit, they had the early markings on that shit. Where is this? Yeah, Google ain't gonna tell me. You gotta dig deeper for that shit. Oh, Sam. If I come on Reddit, it's either hot girls or it's war stuff. There's only two options for having Reddit. Wait, are we on Geonosis? Hold up, wait a minute. Oh, going back to Geonosis. No, the fuck we are not. No, thank you. We are attacking though, but still. No, I'm okay. I'll pass on that one. Yeah, I don't really like the way they color those jets either. But you can play, like, if you play some of the Ace Combats, you can get some fucking dope skins, and those jets look so good. They look so much better than American jets, visually at least, but... Like, the F-35 just so fat and ugly. I'm like, bro, that shit does not look cool. I don't care what its technical specs is. I'm just talking about look. It does not look good. It's like, it's so fat. It's like, fuck, it looks American. It looks fat. Like, can't our jets be thin? Why do we gotta be fat too, man? God damn it. Yeah, we got crate again. What was the Ace Combat game? They had some Russian jet. It was like, what were they? I don't remember the name of them, but they had like some black and red jet. You know, they looked so fucking dope with that paint scheme. Forgot what the unit was called.
Our best hope just landed. Watch the order.
Are you dead? You're dead. Yeah, that's why I don't like that jet. The cockpit's weird. When those jets look good, but not when they have that big, thick cockpit, but it's because there's supposed to be 2 people where the fighter jets only need 1. And for some reason, they thought putting it side by side, and I'm like, it looks so ugly. That's the only reason I even remember that jet, just because it looks so ugly. I'm like, why? I know there's reasons. I'm sure they smarter people than me designed it, but fuck, dude, like, it looks bad, though. Can you make it look good? I'm gonna be, what's that movie with, what's his name? I can't remember the name of the movie or the actor. The Borat guy. Where he's like a Middle Eastern fucking dictator. Why is it not pointy? Like, we need pointy. Like, we need... I want it to look good. I'm gonna be that guy, like, well, you made something good, but why does it have to be like this? Make it better. It looks stupid. Like, that would be me. Like, I don't care about the technical reasons. It just doesn't look good. Fix it, please. I don't like any of those late show guys. Fuck most of them, and frankly, most of them I watch or seen clips don't even know what the fuck they're talking about, so I will pass. Blazing Angels, there's a game I haven't played in a long time. Fuck, dude. I played the shit out of that game back in the day. I think that was one of the first games I got on a, I think it was a 360. I think I got Call of Duty 2, and I think I got Blazing Angels when I first got my, or when I got my first Xbox. I could be wrong though, but it was really early on. Is it Strigan Squadron? Fuck, now I'm just a Google channel now. I'm trying to Strigan Squadron. I'm trying to remember the Ace Combat. It is, yeah, I'm right. Damn, that shit came in my head. Fuck, those jets look good. They need to make more Ace Combat games, honestly. It's so not realistic, but I like the stories when they do them right. Yeah, the dictator, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna, if I'm Putin, I'm killing the dude who designed that jet. Like, bro, what the fuck is this? Why do you have the cockpit like this? It's so ugly. That's a Russian accent now, apparently. I'll take BF2 over BF1 any day of the week. It's in development? Well, I'll play. I played the last one, too. The story wasn't as good, but I'll play. I'm down. A jet that can randomly carry like 500 missiles and shit makes no fucking sense, but I'm down. I like the older stories back in the day. I remember loving the different like Ace squadrons they had and shit. I forgot what one it was, but like they would, every time you would see them, they'd do a new intro for the squadrons you would have to fight. I thought that shit was so fucking cool. Espada 1 to Espada 2. I always remember that because I like the way the guy said it. But their units suck. But there was like a guy and a girl pilot, but they were like the duo squadron, I guess. 2-man team. Those aren't the same type of games. You can't really compare them. There's no multiplayer. I only play this game for multiplayer. So this game. Yeah, I played so many Ace Combats growing up. I don't remember all of them though, like which one's which, but... Yeah, I went recently... Well, it was actually when I was still in America, but I was going back trying to find those old games. Because I remember there was one, I don't know if it was Zero or whatever one you were talking about, but there was... They just had a whole list of different Ace squadrons you would have to fight. I can't even remember our designation, but we were flying a F-15. Was it Pixie? Why is Pixie coming in my head? Is that the dude's name? Is Pixie coming in my head right now? But like each time you would meet a new one and it would have an intro, I thought that shit was so fucking cool. I don't remember them doing that in the most recent one, and I wish they'd get back to it. Like, you're just the ace pilot coming up, you get your own, like, team's name, and now you're gonna have to go up against the enemy aces like that. I thought that was so fucking cool. Yeah, Zero and Pixie, there you go. Cypher, yeah, oh, I remember Cypher. I remember that name now. It was Zero? Alright. I need to try to give them those again, dude. They need to have that with backwards compatibility. I probably picked that shit up. I'm not even gonna lie. Maybe they do. I fucking need to look. Oh shit! I found the new thing I need to Google. Can I play this game with backwards compatibility? Y'all got that on the Xbox store? I'll fucking buy that shit. Or is that only PlayStation? Is Ace Combat only PlayStation? I need to look. I think it's only PlayStation, right?
The First Order moving in on a key position in the mine hangar. We can't cede control.
I played GTA. Don't like the multiplayer, but I played it. Single player, I love GTA. I played every GTA, honestly, or most of them. Vice City's still my favorite because that's what I grew up with, but I don't know if I'm gonna like this new one like that. We'll find out. Yeah, 6 is in Vice City, but it's not a remake, but you're gonna be in the same city. So there'll probably be a lot of callbacks and shit like that. Red Dead 2. Most recent one, easily my favorite. Red Dead 1's awesome too, though. Red Dead Revolver, I grew up on that shit. I was playing that before I even had multiplayer. Me and my friends would just be playing split screen, blasting each other. I think it was even more than split screen. I played with multiple friends. So I think we had like 4 dudes going at one point. I was always the Buffalo Soldier and shit. Yeah. I can't wait to see how they make the city up. Because I'm sure some of the same shit's going to be in there from Vice City. I would imagine anyway. But then how they're going to handle the... You know how they always make stereotype of, like, real-life people? How the, you-know-who supporters down in Florida are? I think that's going to be interesting as fuck, honestly. I can't wait to play the game for single-player. Multiplayer, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe Crime's gonna probably try it out. Get 95 in there. Will be fun just going up, shooting random-ass bitches and shit.
If the First Order want this mine hangar, they'll have to go through us first.
This is my favorite Star Wars game. And I fucking hate it. No, it's probably not. Probably Empire at War. I play that on my free time, no money made, and I enjoy it. Yeah, I played through Red Dead multiple times.
Clear the First Order out of the hangar.
It's out there somewhere. The stream should be there. Red Dead 2 is just such a great game. Minus the intro, slow. Especially when you've already played it. When you first time playing it, it's fine. But when you've already played it, you just like, I want to get through. Get me to the camp. And then we can start. I found out a lot of Red Dead 2 players actually just have a new save file right there. And they keep it there whenever they want to restart a new game. I'm like, fuck, that was a good idea. I should have done that. I don't think they said anything about the new one. Which is probably not a good thing, but I still don't see it happening. I can't picture Total War Star Wars. And I have thousands of hours in Total War and love the company and love the franchise, but I just don't see Star Wars how it's gonna work. Either that or they're gonna have to make a completely new game and redesign their shit, because I just don't think Total War's current mechanics work with Star Wars. But we'll see. I hope whatever they do, that Disney or whoever gives them a shit ton of money, Total War's able to fix some of their problems, because they've been having a shit ton of problems recently too, so they need to get some wins. So I like Squadrons, but it's not that exciting. Got way better flying mechanics in this game, that's for fucking sure. sir. That's rude. Boss, yeah, please run in front of me so I can shoot you. Thank you, boss.
Reports of Kylo Ren having joined the enemy.
If they had elaborated on squadrons, I'd like it more. Like, if they had brought in other eras like the Clone Wars, I think that would be even more fun. But... And it was actually competitive. They actually had tournaments and shit on there. Not that I played in them. I didn't play that much, but...
That lightsaber looks like a child.
Finn is here.
Finn
He'll
is
help us
here.
with this.
Damn, there's so many dudes. We didn't miss a single shot, but there were just so many. We didn't kill that many. Well, I guess we'll get Chewie again. Good luck, Chewie. You'll be dead within the minute. Oh, we started by doing an ability, apparently. All right. Just that squadron space combat shits all over this fucking game. Flying mechanics, the shooting mechanics. This game, you aim down sight and the cursor kind of locks on and the shot's kind of home, where squadrons, you just had to fucking aim. You suck, you suck. This game's much more noobified, so everybody can just kind of shoot and lock on and shit. Squadrons was not that, which I enjoyed a lot. The flight mechanics suck. It's so jittery. Squadrons didn't have that problem. Now, you put the flying from that game in here, I'd actually probably play Starfighter Assault more. From time to time, we're still infantry, dude, but I mean, I'm down. Growing up, I love space combat more than the ground shit, so. Well, I wasn't going there, but there's like 40 of them. I don't know how I didn't just shoot him all in the face right there. I thought he was dead with that shot, but apparently not. Oh shit, Finn got an idea. Alright, I'll be sure to not be near you when you do whatever that dumb idea is. It used to be trash when it worked, it was good. Now the game plays like trash. The mechanics you're supposed to be able to use don't even work for some people, but do for others. For the most part, the guns in this game are actually balanced, minus the T-21. Or Palpatine. Falling slow. Not a good idea. Yeah, I don't know if you'll like it with motion sickness, because you could literally stop and go upside down and do all this different shit. You could fly in on a Star Destroyer and be sideways trying to damage its key parts and shit. Like, this game, you can't stop flying. Where there, you can come to a dead stop and just look around and shit. If you get the original Battlefront space combat, but put the flying mechanics of squadrons, dude. And then if you could go even more crazy, which now we're just dreaming, but get, actual infantry combat in there as well, like the original Battlefront, dude, you got yourself a fucking great game. Which is exactly why they ain't gonna fucking do it. They're like, whoa, you're asking too much there. We don't have the facilities for that, bruv. Campaign's not bad. I like the campaign, and Hera's in it. Spoiler alert. So if you like Hera, she's there. Multiplayer at this point, I have a feeling, I haven't played it in a long time, but I have a feeling multiplayer is going to just be the diehards who love that shit, and they're going to know every mechanic, and like, that's a game where if you really put time into it, you can do some crazy shit. where a noob is just not going to be able to keep up. Like, they're going to be flying circles around you. But single player will be good, probably. Oh, and apparently I just looked. This was from the Battle of Kyiv. I'm assuming that's what it says on this one. I didn't look at the keychain. Yeah, the flying in squadrons is awesome. I fucking love that shit. Where is the lid to this fucking thing so I can store it properly? God damn it. BF2's full of primarily noobs. You know how many comments we have of people coming in on the shorts and, oh my god, you're just playing noobs. Whenever I play, I'm playing pros. And all those comments just further tell me how many noobs there are, because the only people who say that are actual fucking noobs who don't realize they're the dudes. I know, because I felt that same way in War Thunder when I started out and sucked. I'm like, oh my god, when he shoots them, they die. When I don't. That's how you know you haven't played a game enough and you're just a noob. The moment you say that shit, they don't even realize they're trying to talk shit, and at the same time, they're proving that they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like, when I play, like, the moment they say that, you already know they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. That's a noob right there talking. We got past that phase on War Thunder as I learned more. So you got a lot of those people need to do that shit here. See you later, Brian. When I play, it's only pros. Like, dude, you're on Battlefront, dude. 95% of the people playing this game don't know a fucking goddamn thing about shooting a motherfucker, dude. Like, then you got the group that really does know, and they know all the exploits and all the different moves you can do and shit. That is not the majority, not even close, bro. Yeah, because they always run around with heavy. Yeah, we peaked already. We got 35 and it's on the way down now. We've been on the way down for a while now. No breaking a record today, or yesterday's record anyway. Unless we get another random spike, but we haven't had a day where it does multiple spikes in a long time, so. Still a good day though, can't complain. Get that girl. Nope, she's still there.
Going in tight.
Yep. That's why are we on this game for so many hours?
Penetrating the inner perimeter. Not far to the base.
Forgot to look at the new Predator trailer, honestly. I saw it came up on yesterday's stream and I completely forgot to look.
Get behind me, move it in.
Yeah, as of now, but I'll probably end up in the military once the algorithm stops and the views go back down and nobody watches, so. It's nice now while it lasts, but it won't last forever.
Fighting with the rebels.
I hope it does. Shit, that'd be life-changing if it did, but
Prepare to assault the base.
I ain't getting my hopes up for it lasting long. Every day I'm like, is this the last day? But that's been going for 2+ months now, so let's see if it keeps going.
We'll stage our final attack from there.
Zone. I'm not joining the Filipino military. Fuck no. Going back and joining the good old US of A.
Has arrived. He'll hunt down the rebels for us.
Swapping weapons, starting sweep.
Never even heard of that movie.
Throwing.
Gotta suck a lot of dick to make it work. A lot of days of not eating a lot of food and shit like that. But I'm also in the Philippines, so everything's cheaper, so. If I was in the States, I would be fucked. We would not have been able to keep YouTube going for that time, and the channel would have been over. Yeah, that would be just a long process if I were to join the Filipino one. You'd probably have to renounce your citizenship, get DRS, and even then, I don't even know the restrictions. Yeah, that's not. No. Vader, where's your cape at? God damn it, Vader. Why do we keep getting these goddamn glitches? Anakin, could I borrow your robe or something, dude? I look too much like you without my cape. I need a cape, dude. This does not look the same. He doesn't look bad though without a cape. Some people look bad without a cape. These Vader still look good. He's Vader. Vader always look good. Can't get him. Get him, ISB Trooper. I'm too fat. I can't get in there.
They make fine.
Well, I know a lot of people join the U.S. military so they can get citizenship, which is a good thing. Serve the country, you can get in. There you go. I like that idea. I don't know the ins and outs of it, but yeah, I'm not doing that for the Philippines though. Fuck no. I would not want to join the Coast Guard and just watch some Chinese vessel shooting water at me and I can't just shoot that motherfucker in the face. I wouldn't want to do that if I'm a Filipino. They got way more firepower than you got, that's for sure. You got the heart, but they got the equipment, though. Whee! That's why you always wear your helmet, Vader. Oh, that didn't matter. Still a minigun. Nah, I'm cool. I don't want to go to Canada. Fucking hunting down mooses and shit that go on a rampage. No, thank you.
Starting elimination sweep.
Yeah, but a green card, you're still not a citizenship. You're not a citizen, though, no? Right? Or am I wrong? I don't know. I'm Mexican, but I don't know shit about this shit because I was born there.
Assault tactics.
In the west hangar, we have the advantage.
Well, I mean, rent in California for this would be $3,000 to $4,000 probably, and here it's 300. So there you go. That's a pretty big difference. That doesn't count food and all the other crazy shit. I don't know if I'm gonna join. I don't know. We'll see. It's only if YouTube dies and I gotta go back to the States. We're getting... I'm kind of ready to start going through with that shit, because nobody was watching, but randomly the algorithm's giving us views now, but I know the moment it's over, it's going back down to normal, because we're not getting any new subs out of this shit, so. And frankly, all the subs we have don't do any good, because most of them don't watch anyway, so.
Starting sweep.
They come back, wow, I haven't seen you in years, and then you never see them again. In 10 years, they'll come back, I haven't seen you. You're like, yeah, that's really, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if I would be able to be a cop down. I don't know. I'd be down. I don't care.
East hangar secure. All forces
Oh,
proceed
okay.
to the
Let's
west.
see. Oh, it's over. Damn. Saved by the bell, Finn. You got saved by the
The
bell.
rebels have finished fueling. Our mission is over.
Phobe's not in Japan anymore. He's stateside now. At least the last time I talked to him. Oh, Stan. Moving up in rank, getting promoted and shit. I'm down. They could send me anywhere. Don't send me to the States. I'd be annoyed if I join the military and they have me stay in the States. I'm trying to get the fuck out of there. Send me wherever the fuck you want, just not anywhere in the States, man. You gotta do what you gotta do, but at the same time, if I could choose, it wouldn't be in the States. Fuck, I could see the States whatever the fuck I want. Send me somewhere else. Ugh. We got any military bases in Greenland? I don't know. Or not Greenland, in Brazil. That would be funny if I go all the way out there just to get stationed in the Philippines. Like, I'm back, bitches. Oh, God, I'm so sleepy.
Loyal soldiers, we have been tasked with the arrest of enemies of the Order secreted in the Takodana castle. Resistance forces seek to evacuate them. Our mission is simple. Seize the grounds and the castle proper so that no one may escape.
I could very easily quit YouTube. We were very close to doing it before this resurgence started. Nobody watching, nobody know nothing. Like, bro, we ain't need to waste time here then. The resurgence was like, hold up, I got you, bro, I got you. Like, oh, thank you. Good timing by them. Yeah, I don't remember hearing anybody ever getting stationed in Brazil.
Charge, go!
Yeah, I don't know how port calls work when you're in the Navy. I don't know. Maybe they go by and they need to stop there for something, resupply or some shit. I don't know how it works. Or they only do it in certain countries.
We're hitting the memorial.
Oh, here he is. I was looking for you. And I missed.
taking point. The memorial is nearly ours. Proceed.
Seed. Damn, man, you fucking took that shot like a champ, dude. No.
We're at the memorial.
Good for you.
Maintain position. All squads.
I like some of these exchange rates, that's for goddamn sure. I haven't looked what it is today, but it's definitely better being an American who can get paid in USD and then work out here. Fuck, dude. That's what I keep telling people. If you got remote work where you can work from wherever, why the fuck you staying in America, dude? Or any European country, really. Like, any of those big ones anyway. Like, get the fuck out of Dodge if you can. It really surprises me more people don't take advantage of that. But again, a lot of them, they have family, friends. It's different where I'm just like, bro, I'm dipping. All my friends online anyway. I can talk to them from here, living next door. It don't matter. Family, most of them, we don't even talk. Mom and dad, but they're fine.
Taking the memorial.
We ain't getting any subs with all these viewers. Because the algorithm is just funneling in people who are asleep. Most of them aren't even listening to this stream right now. That's why there's only 4 people talking in chat. They leave autoplay when they go to sleep. Autoplay sends them here for whatever reason. And one day that's going to stop and we're not going to have any fucking viewers. If you take that out, we probably have 200. Probably right now with how slow it is. Probably wouldn't even be 100, or would be 100 something, not 200. We hardly have anything even on this game. And I ain't playing this game with 200 viewers. Fuck that, man. I don't get enough ad revenue for that shit, bro. Fuck, no, dude, I'm out. And then if I play any other game, we had 30 before the resurgence started, so. And frankly, it was getting lower. We were going to be in the 20s soon enough, I fear. And randomly this game got revived, and then that didn't really help. It helped a little bit in terms of video views. They went up for a couple weeks, but that shit went right back down to normal, if not worse. But now it's just the algorithm. This has nothing to do with the resurgence now. This is just YouTube hooking me up. But we're not really gaining any subs out of it because most of them don't even realize they're here. They're not even listening to me talk right now. I'm just a background, ambient noise while they sleep, basically. Star Wars noises and a fat guy talking on YouTube.
Heads down.
Charges on the eastern turret. Powering up. West side charges in place. Powering up.
We are the elite.
Yeah, it depends on, that too. Who's pro-US and who's not.
Do not let the resistance
One day they love the
gain
US
access
and the
to
next guy
West
goes in
Turret.
and he's like, we love Russia, they're #1. I'm like, I don't know about that one, bro, but alright. Like, whatever you tell me. Not your country, you do what you want. Or it is your country, you do what you want.
Charges offline.
Russia will support us. Like, okay, man. We both suck, but one sucks far worse than the other one, honestly. Pretty sure it's more than 5,000. Posted a video every day without missing a day for 4,000 something days, and I was doing YouTube way before we even started that streak.
The
So
West turret will be destroyed shortly.
really, Russia's global standing is gonna be dipping big time from this war. I don't think enough people are taking that into account. They keep acting like, oh, they'll be making money. I'm like, who wants to buy Russian equipment? It's proven not to be very reliable. They will buy S-400. Yeah, and it hasn't proven to stop our shit enough. Every air defense system can get shot through if you spam enough at it. Doesn't matter whose, but their stuff has not been very reliable. 1980s harm missiles that we supplied Ukraine are taking out S-400 and S-300 like it's nothing. You turn the radar on, bam, that old fucking missile is taking it out. So, like, this war, putting all biases aside, has proven that U.S. equipment is far better than the Russian equipment. Not everything, I'm sure, but most things. Their upkeep and maintenance of their older vehicles has not been up to par either. So they have a lot of stocks of old vehicles, but they haven't been maintaining them properly. You're seeing that with a lot of their bases. A lot of those old vehicles are getting pulled out of storage, and a lot of them are getting scrapped for parts that are too badly damaged. But they're going through the reserves very quick. So that number, if you go pre-war, you know, Russian number of they have 14,000 tanks or whatever the number was, that number's far lower now. Far fucking lower, but people keep acting like they still got that. Like, I don't think people understand how bad they're really doing it. They're not. Yeah. Numbers wise, they're taking a hit during this, that's for sure. Out with the old and in with the new, I guess they'll say, but we'll see how well they can produce after this war started. They just said, Russia said they wanted like $1 trillion plan to rebuild the military by like 2036 or some shit. Or something like that. I forgot the exact numbers, but they're gonna need to rebuild because they went through a lot of their shit and found out a lot of their shit's not good. So they're gonna have to revamp a lot of it and try to get it up to par and, you know, start producing more equipment again because they're losing a lot of it. All while fighting a country that on paper they should have lost to many years ago. Or Ukraine should have lost to many years ago, I should say.
Inside the castle, taking control.
Appreciate it, Dan. Glad you're here. It's still a little weird, but not as bad as it was a couple weeks ago. But it's still weird. Out of nowhere, it just kind of hits you. You're like, what the fuck? I don't know. I still haven't went to a doctor, though, but it still might. We'll see. It's not hurting too bad, though, right now. Knock on wood.
Full assault, follow me!
I want to be in the Air Force, but afraid of heights. Uh-oh. Gonna have to get a ground job then. Air traffic controller for the Air Force then. Or one of those dudes who holds those little sticks and like waves the traffic controller, like the ground traffic controller. I don't know what you call it.
Marching targets moving in!
I'll see you later, Declan.
New ally deployed and taking position.
Grenade in place. Taking point!
I don't even know what you're talking about, sir. Whips of doom! Get out with me, ass cheeks! Yeah, I wouldn't want to be living in the UK either, so I can't blame you. You get a remote work job, dude, you good to go. Yeah, that's the problem. When you have kids and shit, you got, yeah, priorities. Luckily, I didn't. I'm like, bye. I'll get some kids out here or some shit, get somebody pregnant. Even then, I still didn't do that. I'm like, no. Okay. But, you know, school's way cheaper out here. I don't like heights like that. I don't like being on the side of a super high building, but then again, I lived in a high-rise and would lean on the balcony rail in the Philippines, which I would imagine doesn't have the best construction methods, but I still lean on that shit, so...
I know you can hear me. And I know it's Taco Dana, but we're here to fight. Stormtroopers are coming for our buddies at Maz's castle. Best thing we can do is buy
I'm awake.
time.
I promise, I'm
I say
awake.
We set up at the memorial, defend there as long as we can.
A lot of sleepy time viewers again trying to put me to
Be
sleep.
careful.
I'll do none of that shit, dude. Fucking 1v1s. Why the fuck would I want to 1v1 somebody? What do I gain from that? 20 bucks? Nah, I'm cool. Fucking don't even want to play this game, let alone 1v1 some random ass fucking nerd who loves it. No. Any old bitch can beat me right now, dude. I can't even kill a random ass noob on this game. Let alone win against some dude who actually plays and like enjoys it. Fuck no. We have zero chance of winning any of that shit. This guy following me? I thought I heard footsteps. I did hear footsteps. Not anymore.
Capture team at the memorial!
Excuse me. Pardon me. Do I hear a minigun? That's our minigun. I'm so hungry too. My girlfriend was gonna try to get out of work early so we can go shopping, but I don't think she's getting out of work early. Damn, we were so close to the guy. The shotgun went through him and missed the shot. See you later, Laura.
We're outnumbered. Enemy at the memorial.
I guess we used Chewie. He was the last one donated for. Come on, Wookie. It's your lucky day, bitch. I like how we were like, we're going to use heavy during triple XP. We used them for like 4 minutes, maybe total of this long streak. Like, we ain't using no Wookiees. Yeah, I thought Cullen was coming this way, but he did not. Come back to me, crawl, or not crawl, what do you call it? Rush. Ground slam.
So, new plan. Our pals in the castle are prepping for evac. Meanwhile, stormtroopers are coming.
I still haven't seen any gameplay of Arc Raiders, but just because it's X Dice Devs, I'm excited.
So protect them as long as you can.
But I'm like, ooh, X Dice Devs, I'll play, but I genuinely haven't even seen gameplay. I need to look it up. I keep meaning to, and I keep forgetting. I haven't seen shit about that game. For all I know, y'all are just trolling me about that game, because I haven't seen anything other than from chat. Like, it could just be a conspiracy theory to fucking make me feel stupid and shit. Like, yeah, you should try this game. Like, I've never seen it. I never heard about it other than chat. But anytime you get the X Dice Devs working on something, you got my interest. Especially when they're not connected to that company. I feel like they do better anyway than when they are. shit on any of these games. Oh, you died? You died. Thank you, teammate. I know you hate Wookiees, but don't shoot me when I'm a Wookiee, please. Yeah, I say I need to look, and then I'll forget right after I get off the stream and not look up any fucking footage. Sorry, Kylo. The one time a Wookiee is relevant in this game is when he freezes you and has the Furious Bowcaster on. You fucked at that point. Doesn't really matter who you are. Here? Oh, he's still up. I thought there was another one. We'll just leave him up there. Thank you, teammate. A teammate that helped out? What is this? Lasted longer than I thought. Man, I wish I had a roll.
We're out of time. East turret is gonna blow.
Reinforcements landing. Got an ally ready to fight.
You tried. You did good.
Excuse me.
But we can't stay here. Fall back toward the castle. Last chance then. Our transport shuttle's in system, so we don't need to hold the order off forever. Just can't let the stormtroopers seize more ground. Got it? Good.
Ice front, over there.
Depends on how many views we have and what the stream's doing. But last week or so, we just go 5 hours usually, and that's probably what we'll go today. But if the views are really popping off and still going up, which they are not, we might do 9 hours, but it depends.
Watch out.
The other day we had 17,000 viewers and we did a 9-hour stream, and we did a lot of 9-hour streams back then because it was really hooking me up. Where now it's still great, not complaining, but it's peaked. You can, since it's the algorithm hooking us up, you can see when it stops. And it peaked to about an hour or so ago, and we're not going up anymore today unless something random happens. So we'll be getting off here in about an hour, give or take. I need to go get food and go shopping. Oh wait, boss can't on my team. Fuck, I'm like walking up to boss. Like, what's up, homie? I'm like, you don't see these stormtroopers here? But he was right. These were his dudes. I think I killed Kylo, but come here, Mom. Oh, I tried bitch slapping him. I'm not good enough at bitch slapping. I need to practice more.
Elite soldier now on site. Scout report. A top enemy operative just landed.
Let me in. Appreciate it, Dan. I hope more people think like that. Really, this is the algorithm's hooking me up right now. Whether the viewers are sticking around or not, they're still coming in. So at least we're getting ad revenue out of all this. And if you weren't here earlier, for all the people who are saying it's fake or I'm botting views, the big paycheck came in today from when the stream was really popping off, and YouTube paid out. So they don't do that if you're doing it. I can assure you that. Otherwise, everybody would be botting views. So it is really, the last confirmation came in. It's just the algorithm randomly hooking us up with autoplay. They fall asleep with YouTube on, autoplay puts me on for whatever fucking reason. I have no idea why I'm that dude, but I'm very glad I am. We're just gonna spam Wookiees apparently, dude. Fuck. Let's go, Wookiees. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you watch a dude sleep like that. Like, at least be a hot girl. At least I can be like, okay, maybe you're just being firm. But like a guy, I'm like, bro, y'all got some issues, bro. Who the fuck want to watch somebody sleep, dude? Want to count how many times they fart in the middle of the night and shit? maybe that's why. Maybe they're gamblers. They're like, I bet he's gonna fart 13 times tonight. Let's see who's right. I'm like, oh, at least turn it into a game or some shit, dude. I love K-pop stars and shit, but there was a stream back in the day where they were like, they were streaming it while they were sleeping for like some, I don't know why they were doing it, but I think it's weird as fuck. But I'm like, even I didn't watch that shit, dude. Like, wait, what? Why you want to watch somebody sleep, dude? I'd rather be sleeping than watch somebody sleep. Fuck, man. You catch up on some Z's or something. There's some weird people in this world.
Good work, everyone. Scatter and meet back home.
Yeah, if you're getting 20,000 viewers on a live stream, you're making some money, especially if it's like this where it's just sleepy viewers because they're not skipping ads. Oh, you good. Hopefully this keeps going. That's the only reason we on this game streaming. I would not be here if it wasn't, I assure you. No. Maybe get vids every once in a while and keep the streak going, but that would be it. We would not be doing no 5-hour stream on this game. Maybe other games, yeah. But... oh, my back hurts. The crate we go. Last few days, all we get is Takadana and crate. Wow, did I actually remember to get a sniper rifle? That's crazy.
My loyal, obedient troops, this is our time. Today, the First Order will triumph. Look at the haphazard junk assembled against us, against our fierce technological might. On this day, we together will sweep the resistance aside and take our rightful place in the galaxy. Attack! Destroy their defenses. Let none escape.
It's not ahead? It is ahead. shoot that, please. That roll just saved her. Wow, great aim.
ATM-6 defenses down. Resistance assault underway.
That should be enough.
Immediately.
Yeah, we don't need Viz, but I guess we'll call on Aiden. Aiden? Where's Aiden? Aiden, way over here. I just realized I'm not even listening to the music. What the hell's wrong with me?
Let's light this room up a little.
Did I not just shoot him in the chest? Maybe somebody killed him before my shot got there? That dude literally just drove right into a stationary object that he could have just went any other way and missed, but he decided he wanted to crash into it. And it's not even a bad guy, so you can't say he's trying to ram it either. Strange Battlefront players, dude. Going this way.
Remember what we're fighting for.
There's a guy back here. Is anybody gonna shoot the guy? Like, he's just here with everybody and they don't notice. At least I noticed. I just couldn't hit him, but at least I noticed he's back here. Okay. Oh, he jumped down, huh?
Time to fight.
Oh no, he just died. Okay, I thought he jumped out.
Weapon here.
No, he did jump out. I just didn't see him.
Light this room up a little.
Oh, don't go in a hole. I appreciate you watching down.
Punish them.
You jump out again? Oh, it says no more. I don't even know what he crashed into. There was nothing there. Easy shot, we fucking missed. We got a headshot, Anakin Skywalker. But I can hit him jumping through the air, though. But he's standing still, can't fucking hit him.
I don't see them. What a shame.
You don't see them. We're literally staring at two of them right now. What the fuck? Some of these callouts in this game just don't even make sense, dude. Like, we're literally looking at two of them right now. That one. close to 700 with her. Yeah, shit. And then I finally land the shot when they're going side to side and then I kill them. Teammate, do y'all just not pay attention? Like, they're literally standing on our fucking shit, bro. And I just stunned a guy and I'm not even sure who the fuck I stunned. I don't think I was in range, but... Yeah, that's my luck. This dude's gonna step on me and I'm gonna fall into the map or some shit. Stop missing easy shots, please. Thought it was a jump trooper, but I think it was just him shooting a rocket.
Light this room up a little.
No, we hit her, but the chicken walker beat me to it.
Capture squad, take position in the mine hangar control zone.
That heavy likes me. He's always shooting at me, but luckily he's using like the worst gun known to man to try to do it. Goodbye, Luke. You are the weakest link. Oh shit, I'm the second weakest link. Hello, Luke. I was just kidding. I'm just fucking with your son. I was just fucking with your son, Annie. Well, he let us go, but then the minigun was like, nah, can't let you do that.
Hangar occupation in progress.
Enemy reinforcements! One of their top people, I think.
Resistance forces have temporarily halted our advance.
This.
Head down!
Oh, we just got shit on by a chicken walker. A dead one.
to short range.
Hangar nearly captured.
We're on Oceania servers.
Driven back the resistance. Now's the time to quash them completely.
Get out of here, Emperor. I'll cover you. Just promote me. Give me some Twi'leks or something.
Close in. Keep the resistance from sealing the blast doors by destroying the power consoles.
That didn't go according to plan. Oh. That didn't go according to plan. Come on, boss, let's go. Let's go die for God and country. Wow, it didn't pull me out of the crawl. That's crazy. Hope Leia doesn't mind me hanging out with her in her shield. I'm just like, oh fuck, Leia's a damn! Are you a stripper now? You dancing on a pole and shit. Oh, there's whips of doom, is that what I just heard? Shit, there's a guy here. Hello. Wasn't looking at the screen. Come on, Grace. Jump over the railing, dude. Badass warrior can't jump over a railing. Man, they're all heavy, so like none of them are gonna die when I hit them too. Oh, he come here as I dashed. The moment I'm like, am I actually gonna get away? Nope.
Blast door 50% shut.
Arching targets moving in.
The remaining power generator will soon be destroyed.
Ready your weapons.
Blast it.
Finally, the resistance have nowhere left to run. Our revenge is at hand.
Well, I think I'm just gonna call it quits here, but I should be on tomorrow if everything goes according to plan and the pizza I'm hopefully gonna eat tonight for dinner doesn't destroy my stomach, but we'll find out. But anyway, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Good night, sleepy time viewers. Hope you're sleeping good.